Well, anyway. Oh wait. Anyway, yeah. Now we're live. Now we're live as a
I should pull up
beetle. I don't know.
Twitch. I'm pulling up Twitch. I'm finding Chris the Fields.
Speaking of Twitch, I'm gonna go to the place that rhymes with Twitch. Not really, but it starts with the same 3 letters, 4 letters even.
The,
Just give it a
the,
little the notification a little bump.
the, 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 tw- the, tw- the twinkling treasure room? What?
Exactly.
Where,
You got it right the
where,
first time.
um,
Well, anyway, I bring tidings of good news today. Because not only do I have my water, not only do I have my backup water, I also have my backup water.
well, good.
Okay, and my chat is up.
And I've got a glass of wine.
My controller is not on. Now it is.
I've also, for whatever reason, elected not to eat tonight. I don't know why. I just
What?
feel like I had a big lunch,
Okay.
and I'm just not that hungry. Maybe I'll eat later.
Hey, you can always make yourself some more food when you're
Can
hungry for it.
can I make a request?
Yes.
Can I get that screen share from you?
Nope, you can't. You cannot.
Well,
You
then we're
have
gonna
to
have
just imagine it. I imagine you
well,
played this game enough times where you can just figure out where I am just by the dialogue I'm saying.
that would be such an interesting experiment for a stream to have somebody like talk someone through it through voice only, like the whole landing a plane from the ground thing, you know?
Yeah.
Like somebody who like fucking memorized a game is like talking through somebody and they're not allowed to watch the stream or get a screen share. Huh.
Here's the thing. Like, depending on the game, I feel like I might be able to do that. Because I'm just like, not to flex or anything, but I am like basically video game Rain Man.
I think I could do that with like Super Mario RPG, maybe Chrono Trigger. Probably not this. I don't know, maybe this. Cuz like it wouldn't have to be like describe everything down to like
Mm-hmm.
the prop on screen, right? It should just be like go into this room and look for a vent and that will let you, like in the pirate ship.
Yeah.
So there should be like yeah,
I mean, as long as you get people to barrel, which is not that far into the game, you're fine.
exactly.
You gave them
Yeah.
the Chrono Cross experience they deserved.
And then if I can get them to pot, then that's even better. Like that's
Exactly.
like a
But
bonus and
by that point, they should already be like ready to experiment, and they do pot by themselves. You know.
uh but anyways, yeah, we got a new evolution for Pip.
I forgot
And
about
we got
this.
second abilities. So Pip is kind of optional at this point. Like you can keep him around if you wanna like keep him going or like change up your party a little bit.
We can roll with someone new. Why not?
Yeah. I just wanted you to keep him in the party so that this might happen soon, and then I could talk about how he's a Pokemon.
All right.
He does have another. He does have one other evolution after this one, but it will be a while before that happens.
I'm feeling Skelly. Let's bring Skelly back in.
Ah, yeah, the Tone Killer. Love it.
The Tone Killer. Is there any specific request?
Yeah. No, you do.
I'm
you.
looking at all these dudes we have. I feel like all of them are Tone Killers in their own ways.
Yeah, I guess you're not
What, you
wrong.
want me to bring Poshel instead? Yeah, let's bring Poshel
No, I
instead
want
to
you to
this
bring-
story-critical moment.
No, you should bring the Mohawk Speedo wearer.
Exactly. That always say, like, what cha thinking?
Yeah, or maybe the David Bowie as a member of Kiss.
There's
or
no
Twisted
winning.
Sister,
There's no
maybe.
winning for us right now. And wait, that's not it. That's
Control our settings.
I always hit the analog stick, and when it does nothing, I'm like, because it's an analog stick that's doing nothing.
By the way, I am fucking sleepy today, so I
Oh.
might have some weird chaotic energy.
Oh,
to
no.
bring. Yeah, I slept through both of my alarms this morning and woke up like 15 minutes before I had to be at work. It was a lot.
It's funny you should say that because over the past 2 days, I've got like a collective total of like 9 hours of sleep. So I don't feel tired at all, but I feel like maybe later in the stream we're gonna recount some wacky stories by the end of it. Who knows?
Nice.
Surge. Oh, it's you. If you proceed any further, there will be no turning back, no? Even so, you still wish to go, Serge? Yeah, we going. I see. I won't stop you. But don't die. Well, anyway, very nice point of no return reminder. Which reminds me, Alec gave me a warning to give to the rest of you guys, so anyone in chat. We're about to get into some major spoilerinos for Chrono Cross right now. We're gonna get some heavy story moments.
This is big story stuff. So, Tim, if you're planning on playing this game and you care about spoilers, maybe look away.
Or if you're like, hey, I've been watching all the streams up to this point, I know this story already and interested to see where it goes, great. If you're watching this stream after the fact, I assume you know what you're doing at that point, so I can't help you, but I can't help you either way, I guess.
Hey Tim, how's your butt?
Your butt? Tim's your butt acting up?
Really fucking tired, and I'm bringing some chaotic energy to the stream tonight.
Excelente. Hey, look, it's the place that we saw in the opening.
Shh, you're not supposed to remember that.
Am I not? Oh, man.
I don't know. Yeah, you can.
It has been like 6 or so weeks.
Oh, it's good to hear your butt's all right, Tim.
Nice.
It's good.
Are we getting flash forwards to the future, which is the past, which is our future?
No, you're remembering a prophecy that you had before. I don't know. How does that work?
You know more than I do.
You're flashing back to a flash forward you had that took place before when you were flashing back. But world map.
Hooray! Fort Dragonia.
Fort Dragonia.
Was Fort Dragonia mentioned before? I assume it was.
Yes.
Once you fulfill the requirements, you can attend the ceremony. Return the colored crystals to their Grand Master.
My butt's doing all right, Tim.
I can feel my butt right now as it's sitting on my couch. So, I mean, if I feel my butt, that's a good sign, right? Or is it if you don't feel your butt, that's a good sign?
I'd say either or. It's really a matter of perspective, you know?
I'm in a state of feeling and not feeling my butt, so I feel like maybe I'm fine.
But anyways, yeah, we have heard Fort Dragonia a couple times. Basically, Glenn, that dragoon who you gave a flower to and whatever, he kind of like mentioned it in a conversation, and he was like, "Yeah, the general and all the dragoons are going to fucking Fort Dragonia," and that is. That.
All right.
Just realized we could go. Can we do that right now? Is that worth it? No, we'll do that later. But yeah, we'll do this now. Let's get some story moving. But yeah,
not before I put on some elements, because we got some elements to consider.
Yeah, do it up. But yeah, and then I think Radius, the old guy on the island, mentioned that this was a place that they would be going and that we should go to as well. And then that might have been it.
Got quite a number of spell slots.
Yeah, you haven't developed your excited desire to fill up spell slots when you get them.
I just keep forgetting is all.
Yeah, you see, when I play this game,
oh my goodness, you have nothing on you.
I got all excited. You can if you.
Hold on, we'll come back to you later because I think we have one more for Surge.
If you just back out of this menu real quick, just once, and then hit left, I know you could go through and look at all of your characters and see who still has elements on them, and you can just like pop off everything they've got equipped so that you have stuff to work with if you want.
I'm just gonna take them all off, so that way we can just get a clean slate, clean refresh.
Ooh, how very bad boy of Chrono Cross of you.
Oh yeah, I'm a bad boy, a bad boy. Oh, I could probably be doing autofill more often.
I have never used autofill, and I don't honestly know what would happen.
Well, we can try it on Skelly, because either way, he had nothing on him, so it's not
That
like
would
it's
be
going to mess
very
anything up.
It would be a very interesting experiment to run right now. Tim, we should play some Magic soon. A, because I want to play Magic. B, because I need some footage of Magic so that I can get this video rolling.
Nice.
Keep rolling.
I'm doing a
Keep
whole lot of
rolling.
recording footage for videos, but not a whole lot of making videos, unfortunately.
I'm really fucking angry at myself for how long it's taken me to write this frickin' video script that I started at the beginning of December, because I was like, I'm not going to make anything in December, I'm just going to write a bunch of scripts. And my goal was to have 3 scripts written, and I got exactly 1.5 of them written, and then I made my Games of 2021 video, and I'm still trying to fight with this Inscription video script, because that game is nuts.
What's great is I have like four or so scripts like pretty much ready to go. Granted, like 3 of them are just shorter videos, but hey, content's content, you know?
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose monetization status on my channel next
What?
week. So.
You can lose monetization status?
I think so.
Oh my.
It's happened to me before.
I did not know that.
Well, because I'm fairly certain you have to keep your channel watch time over 4,000 hours in a year, right?
I wouldn't know. I'm not even monetized to begin with.
Yeah. So a lot of my watch time came from the Rasputin shoutout video. And that will be exactly a year ago as of the 23rd. And then my watch time is going to start like absolutely plummeting. So I'm kind of trying to like look around and see like what happens if your watch time falls below the threshold. Do they take away monetization status? And so far people are like, not immediately, but maybe. And it's like, well, that's helpful.
I know. Monetization is still one of those things where I don't think activating it right now would even be worth it.
Yeah, the theory is, though, that if you are monetizing your videos, YouTube will share them more readily. Like, you get into the algorithm easier.
Sure.
Yeah.
But also, I don't want to have to deal with possible, like, taxes just for, like, 2 cents.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Get it? It's a puzzle.
It is a puzzle indeed.
It's a total puzzle. Hey, you can steal a copper swallow from these guys.
Hey, should we try it?
Yeah. Go for 3. Jerk. You gotta hit him if you want to steal that copper swallow.
Well, it's not Kid right
Actually,
now, so...
It's not these guys, it's the purple version of this, so... I don't know.
So you were gonna make fun of me for simply trying.
No, I want you to try, because if you get like a freaking silver swallow or something randomly, I'm like, I will shit my pants in public. Like, I will go outside to my front street and just like bend one out right into my shorts.
Alright.
I'm sorry that I am ruining the atmosphere of your stream right now. You really should not have had me on today.
But it's Chrono Cross Thursday. Hey, your delirium's just gonna give us content. Hey, we stole a high res. I don't think that's shit worthy, but we stole one.
Yeah, like I'll go take a leak on a fire hydrant outside, you know, but
okay,
like
okay. I can watch one video 1,000 times if need be. Yeah, let's all just stop playing Chrono Cross right now and pull up a VZ video.
No, I need everybody to watch it individually.
Yeah,
so
we'll put the link in chat.
Oh, okay. Something that somebody pointed out to me was that reposting your videos like in social media and stuff like that is always a good way to like get sort of a little bump from time to time. And so like I tried it with my Danganronpa video when they dropped on Switch, and like just reposting it to Twitter got it like 30 views and like about like 16 hours of watch time or something like that.
Nice.
So I should think about doing that, like keeping track of what's going on.
I tried doing that with my Golden Sun video. Like, hey, people are like really talking about Golden Sun after this Nintendo Direct because they just want it. What if I did a little bit of promotion right now? And so far, it
Yeah.
has not paid off.
Yeah, well, I know that. So I did a video that talked really heavily about Steven Wilson and his band Porcupine Tree, and like the tone of the video was like, Porcupine Tree is over, but like I still really like Steven Wilson's music, etc. But then, like a month after I dropped the video, Steve Wilson announced he was reforming Porcupine Tree, and they have a new album out this year. So it's like, hey, if that happens, then I can like, hey, everybody, check out when I erroneously called this their final album, etc. You know, like.
Hey, but now you'll get a whole bunch of comments later being like, actually that wasn't their final album. And then
Yeah,
you'll get Snowman Mario Maker checkpointed into the algorithm again.
Hey, that's just engagement, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
I recently...
thought about like actually doing that, is just leaving a bait comment in my video just so people could correct it.
Yeah. Well, and then a thing that and then respond to every single one of them so that they come back and look at it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But no, a thing that I've noticed is that I really love it when people don't like, because I've been trying to keep the humor a bit more subtle in my videos lately. Like I'm not doing the fast talking jokey joke videos anymore, right? And when I do try to work in a little subtle joke, I get a lot of people clearly not understanding that I am like I'm making a dumb joke, and so then they will try to give me an in-lore reason for why the thing that I brought up is not as stupid as it sounds, and I'm like, well, I know that. Like a recent one is in my Outer Wilds video, I talk about how it's so cool you can read the conversations between characters, you know, eons later. I'm not sure why all of it's written on the walls, but you know what? I'm not going to question what works, right? And like, so of course, who cares why it's written on the walls? I just thought it was a little bit funny, so that's why I brought it up. And somebody left a comment the other day that was just like, actually, the reason they're writing on the walls is because if you go to this part and read this thing that says, like, this is a technology that has a telepathic link between these materials, and I'm just like, yeah, I know, but, like, it's still funny that they wrote everything on the walls. Like, whatever.
I think I got a pretty funny comment the other day.
Tim, it is February. But I did end that in 2017 and made it Febusquary, and then made exactly one video on a Square game, and then went on hiatus for 2 years. So that experiment burst into flames in my face.
Yeah, okay, so I got one comment. It's not necessarily like funny. I only find it funny because it absolutely makes no sense. Like, not that the person is just not making a good point or whatever. Like, what they're saying, it's all like proper English words, but grammatically it just makes absolutely no sense.
I know what these words mean separately, however.
Together. So is it just those two little doors in this room? Oh, no, there's more doors.
Yeah, so basically this dungeon is just like a series of puzzle rooms that you're gonna have to put together to get to the final.
God.
Yeah. And then there's battles, and some of them have bosses, and you know, like, it's a good RPG time.
Okay, I think I said like thank God in a way that sounded absolutely sarcastic and like I'm gonna hate this. If you put in the most mind-numbing puzzle ever.
Hit the button. 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 No, go back and hit the button. Please hit the button.
But like, even if it's just like the most simple, stupid brain puzzle ever, the fact that you included a puzzle at all will make me very happy.
Go back and save. You just opened the shortcut. No.
Okay.
Turn around and go back to the save point, and then you can come back and you can just go straight in.
I was like checking the other side because I remembered there was another path, but that was the path we first took. So.
Can you tell there's a boss in that room?
Thanks for letting me know now.
Oh, do you, okay. Do you want me to explain something to you up front, or do you want to find out for yourself?
Let's find out for myself and get
Okay.
absolutely destroyed.
Go. Go, 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 go.
And then after it happens, we can be like, yeah, so the guy just has like a super move where when he pulls out his giant penis, you just die.
I mean, that is not super beyond the realm of possibility for some of the bosses in this place.
What, did they pull out their giant penises?
Not beyond the realm of possibility.
Okay,
I'll say it
okay.
again.
We'll find out when we get there, I suppose. It's a giant jelly blob!
Who could, in theory, form a penis out of his jelly blobbedness.
It's true, it's a good point.
Yeah, think about it.
Giant gloop.
Great names. Great monster names in this game.
Also, thank you. I say this like I have absolutely a personal investment in this, but like when you were on Perry's stream the other day and you're like repping Chrono Cross for having the best enemy names, I was like, yes! Yes!
It's true, it does though.
It does.
Like whoever localized the enemy names in this game deserves a medal. Like, just straight up, you know. Like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know.
But yeah, it's not like I'm saying yes out of a nostalgia for Chrono Cross and he said the thing I'm nostalgia for. It's like, no, like, I was like, I hope this boss's name is Deadhead, and the boss's name was Deadhead. And that was amazing.
And also the name of a really good Devin Townsend song.
Sure. You said that on that stream even.
Because it's true!
Because it's... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
I think I saw this on a video on the internet once.
It's 4 o'clock.
I'm just going to pretend you said the cleaner version of what you said.
Eat a person o'clock? Kid's gonna get eaten right up in the yeah. Like she's getting.
I don't know why I thought that was so funny.
She has been successfully eaten.
I was
Dead,
just hoping.
furious.
I was just hoping you to get you to just say 4 o'clock, but
Oh,
but no,
I didn't even think
you
of
went
that.
into more detail even.
I didn't even think of that. I'm tired. I'm getting hungry. I should put in like a frozen pizza or something, but I've been eating like shit lately, and I just really.
Yeah.
I feel like I should, but I need to go grocery shopping this weekend. Like I have no fresh vegetables or anything like that in my house right now.
I need to go grocery shopping as well eventually,
Grocery
but not right
shop.
now. I'm gonna go see someone tomorrow, so maybe like afterward I'll come back and grocery shop. Oh my goodness! I just want to cast red.
It throws 3 fireballs and then throws itself at the enemy. It's so friendly. It goes in for kissing.
No! Ruining my combo.
So this is the ultimate blue spell.
Oh.
You might be dead.
Well, Kid is
Okay.
certainly dead.
Yeah. So it might be worth going and checking out the Marboul shop again, because you could in theory steal some icebergs from this thing if you had the captures for them.
Okay.
This is like the level grinding analog that I talked about last time. Do you remember what I mean
Yes,
there?
where you don't necessarily grow stronger, but you still.
Whoops. Whoops.
I think Skelly has a heal wall or something. I can't tell in this current moment, but we can smack him once.
Most broken spell in the game.
Yeah, like we're back in it. We're back in it. Like, look at us. Basically topped off.
I mean, the other weird thing to remember about this game is that you can run away from any fight.
Wait, even right now?
You could run away from this fight, and we could go to Marbul, and we could go get trap elements.
Huh.
Yeah.
The game just let us do that.
Yeah, I do not know why they let you do this in this game. Like, I don't know the logic behind it. But you can run away from... There are, like, maybe 3 fights in this game you can't run away from.
Okay. You know, what's funny is I think you mentioned that on week 1 or whatever. But obviously, it's been a whole month since that was a thing.
Yeah.
We just ran away from a boss fight. When was the last time you said you did that in an RPG?
This game... Let it never be said, this game's not weird. Because it is weird.
I agree. I agree that it is, in fact, weird.
It's why everybody hated it so much. Do you want me to tell you the thing about that boss, by the way?
Sure. Why not?
So, that boss will only take damage from red elements.
Like, serious damage or just damage?
No, just damage. It will absorb blue spells, and yellow, green, black, or white will deal 0 damage. And it will only take damage from red spells.
Okay,
I'm
very glad that I did not use Luminaire when you said, hey, you could run away from this boss fight.
And that was unintentional. I was just kind of like, well, he'll figure it out eventually. But then I remembered that you are really fastidious about, like, using the correctly aligned... Like, you're a good Pokemon player, you know? Like, you always play to the enemy's weaknesses. And then I was just like, well, eventually he'll get there. Because he has barely any red elements available. No, you want to go to Marbul for this shop, which is the big pink island in the far southeast.
Okay.
But yeah, and I was like, yeah, he'll get to a non-red element soon, right? And you never did. And then
I stretch him out.
Because Iceberg, like, is a spell that you can make use of, especially this early in the game. But you might not be southeast. Oh, you might not be able southeast. Keep going. There you go, big pink island. You might not be able to equip the capture element yet, though.
They tutorial us on a capture element and then won't let us use the capture element.
This is for like a level 7 spell.
Chris,
so it's like,
feel jolly. Welcome to the stream.
Jolly. How was Jolly? Seriously, how's Jolly? Yeah,
can you make spells?
This guy can. Nope. It's the guy next to the guy in the hot tub you want to talk to.
You say that like I remember where the hot tub is.
Yeah. No, you don't make spells in this game. Yeah. So it's the guy sitting down there, not in the hot tub.
Not in the hot tub.
Next to the hot tub. Yeah. Yeah. This dude here. No, but what you can do is one of the best ways to get high-level spells in this game is to steal them from enemies when you know that it's happening. So Inferno, Volcano, Deluge, Iceberg, Earthquake, Thunderstorm, Carnivore, Tornado, and then there's white and black ones lower down, and blue. Or no. Oh no, I guess that's them. Yeah, so you can buy a whole bunch of these if you want. The third one in all of those are for the summons of that level, the first summon level. Yeah, and so those are much harder to find, but we can go hunting for those sometime on stream. You're gonna want a couple of each of the spell ones though. Like I'd say buy at least a couple holy lights right now.
We could have like 3. We have the money to spare, so we could say like 3 of each of these.
Yeah, a couple of each of the spell ones is not a bad idea, and I'll try to warn you when it's a good idea to have those equipped. But now I will warn you, sometimes trying to convince a boss to use a spell you're trying to capture from them is like one of the most heartbreaking things you can do in this game.
Nope.
Like, I remember I think I fought the boss that you were up against there last time I played this, and he used iceberg on me, and I was like, wait a minute, this guy is iceberg, and like I immediately ran over here, bought some capture icebergs, and then like set up the trap, and then just like sat there and defended until he finally would use it, and he never did, and it was just like, god damn it.
Love to see it.
But I think, or I couldn't equip it. I can't remember. You'll have to like actually see if you can equip it to somebody, because they're tough to pull off. Like I remember you have to use like somebody's entire stamina to get enough magic points, and then like hope that you can pull it off before they go ahead and use it.
And now that I know it's weak to red. Maybe that's why they let you run from battles, because if it's like, oh, it's an element that I'm just not built to deal with, and he absorbs all the other elements I have, I can run and then re-equip elements.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, maybe.
I'm just throwing that out there. That's my theory. Anyway. Now we are much better prepared for that boss fight I was up against.
Did you try to equip iceberg, or the iceberg capture element?
I did not. I completely forgot about that. I was being my Pokemon player. I was equipping the weak against elements.
Try it. Oh, that's interesting. No. You equip it as an element, like it's a spell that you use. Yeah. There it is. Oh, did you not buy any icebergs?
No, I certainly did. Well, we sort it by.
Yeah, it's there. You passed it. Okay, we can go looking for it again. But it looks like we can't equip it.
Yeah, I cannot. It's a level 6. It's a 6.
Okay.
Well, hey, this gave us the time to bond and be great friends, so...
That's weird, because they claim, every time I read like a boss guide in this game, they always claim that bosses follow a strict pattern of like actions that seem random, you know, but they're actually just scripts they're following. But when it used iceberg on us, it did not follow this pattern, so I don't know what the shit, you know.
I wouldn't either. I know less than you do. Yeah. I walked over the save point.
Okay, anyways, I need some more wine.
Absolutely, I understand.
Because I'm really hungry and wine is nice and filling. That's not how that works.
I don't, yeah. Well, anyway, round 2 with Gooey Goo, or whatever his name was. I forgot what his name was, chat. Okay, so he's taking damage from my basic attacks. So was it that he just takes reduced damage against everything but red?
No, he takes no damage from anything other than red elements and your attacks.
Okay.
Like, you can...
So the UI said I did 4 damage, but he took none of that.
No. He takes it. So your attacks and red elements are what he will take damage from.
Got it.
But yellow, blue, green, black, white, like you can try using another colored spell on him, and maybe I'm wrong, but I'm fairly certain he only takes damage from red elements if you are using magic.
We're gonna do a quick little test. Nah, he took damage.
What the shit? What the shit, gooey goo? You're making me a liar.
This is awkward.
You know what? I just realized that's a different boss. A different boss that I was thinking
That was
of.
gonna be my next guess.
A different, similarly themed boss that happens later in the game.
Another gooey goo.
Well, let's just say it's similarly themed.
Gooey 2. Tooey gooey. See, I should
Here.
localize Chrono Cross enemy names.
If you want... Oh, he's frozen.
Frozen.
If you want some inside info, apparently the next thing that he will do is he'll attack you, and then he will try to use a turn field blue. And the way to stop him from using Iceberg is to not use a red element after he turns the field blue.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yes, I got it. Message received.
Yeah, but we didn't do that last time, and then Iceberg happened, so it's kind of like, what the shit, guy who wrote the guide on the internet? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You could use... Yeah. You could use Red Pin right now. It's a good way to... Or, yeah, Cure Surge. It's not a bad idea. Oh, he's got the flu. Oh, he's got the flu.
Yeah, and I don't have any ointments or whatever cures that, so,
Okay, yeah, so don't use a red element, no. And then... we
Joke's
will...
on him. I'll use a blue element. No, I'm just kidding. What is
Yeah, don't
change?
do that. I'm fairly certain he will be healed.
Temporarily
by-
increases your... Okay. Yeah, why not?
You seen the spell yet? It's a fun one.
Oh, that's a big old ball.
It's
That,
a big
that looks
ball.
like it could be a level 3 spell. And that's a
Oh,
level
cool.
1?
Something, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, so...
Okay, so just a regular old ice lance. No icebergs.
You're fair an iceberg. The only good iceberg is one that's being used against you when you got the corresponding track element set up.
Exactly,
That's what I'm saying.
Mr.
What my-
Mr. Simmons.
What my grandpappy always used to tell me.
Okay, I've come to accept that probably turning the whole field red is going to be a fruitless effort, and I probably should not try it.
You actually pulled it off last time you did this.
Yeah, but then he used a blue element right away before I
He
could.
used iceberg, and so I think the iceberg trigger might have something to do with the field effect. Like if it successfully turns one color and there is a red in the first slot, right? So I don't know. Maybe try not to get a red field. Nope, never mind.
I do be kind of dead right now.
You're kind of.
I'm kind of really boned. So what if
Yeah,
we
you
just
got
ran away?
ass. You got ass right in the ass.
What if we just ran away? Did I make a fricky wiki? Oopsies. Oopsie doopsie. Time to run away and try again. Not my items. It's my elements because it's just how it is. Okay, so he's not. He died, so he's good on that.
Yep. Capsule.
Round 3, let's go.
Let's go! Yes, let us proceed.
You know what they say. You made a fool of me once, you've made a fool of me twice, but this time I'm gonna make a fool of you thrice. I don't know if anyone says that, but I was just kind of in it.
Yeah, I felt it. It provided some energy.
Haha, he missed.
He's got no aim. I also think that your like second abilities there, like Luminaire and Red Pin, are probably some of your strongest spells. So you might want to like make.
But now you told me that White's just absorbed by him, so now I'm terrified.
Blue is absorbed by him.
Blue. Okay. Take in. Now.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He's frozen and can't move. Jeez.
Which is pretty sad.
It's bad
So
time.
we're gonna do something that does not make me sad. Hopefully hit. Oh my goodness. Oh my
Oof. Oof.
Well, the thing that doesn't make me sad is using Cure, so...
Well, looks like you win this round, Mr. The Fields.
And Fireballs also make me quite happy.
So you're on a bit of a roll, Mr. The Fields.
Oh my goodness! He did bring out his little
He
penis.
did the penis thing. Oh wow.
Chad, if you weren't there for that, you just missed out on the context. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, you know what? Screw it with this whole turning the field red business. It's just gonna cause me more grief in the long run.
Surge is back. Glorious.
You know what else is glorious? This right here, right now.
Fucking hell. This guy is just a kill.
Yeah, cross those crones.
Holy crap.
Not even cross those chronos, just cross those crones.
Cross that Crohn's disease. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we might. Yikes. You know what? I would do some attacks before you do that. Because Surge has stamina to burn right now, and Skelly won't be able to do much once you bring him back. Oh, well, yeah, okay. Yeah, just poke him once with Skelly. And then...
It's all fine, it's all great. We're not gonna die this time.
Not today, Death!
Okay, let's see if I can hit him 4 times. Let's see if I can hit him twice even.
Well, I don't think this does any damage, so you might be okay. At least until he uses another iceberg.
Which, knowing my luck, is not a factor. But he'll use an iceberg after this, and then that'll just kill all of us right now.
Also, hey Sheep, how you doing? Welcome here to this house that I visit frequently, but do not live in.
And welcome to this house which I do live in and visit frequently.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. That's basically what I'm saying.
Brr, that's basically what I'm saying. You know, the cheat. That's basically what I'm saying. Better than your party, evidently.
This boss can be a real pill sometimes.
That's a good point.
He's a bit of a dingus. Kind of don't like this guy.
Like right now. Look at him being a dingle dong right now. Using
ice.
Dingleberries
Get dingleberries. Okay, well there goes Kid.
Dead again. Oh my goodness.
Well, she's red, right? So that thing kills her in one hit.
Oh. I didn't consider that. I didn't consider that was the factor. Well, anyway, we're gonna try again later.
Well, I
If
mean,
I try again later, I mean, I'm gonna heal up and just start actually just going no brain, spamming knife throw or whatever that move is. And by spamming, I mean just use all the red spells, all the strong red spells right away. Because hopefully this guy has only like 500 HP or whatever.
No, it's probably more. I think you've done more than that to him in that fight alone.
That's an ointment. That's not my capsule.
Just keeps killing kids. Remember not to take ice from whales. Is that a reference to something?
I have no idea. It could be. But it could also not be. He could also just be speaking nonsense to throw us off.
True.
Gooey goo.
Gooey goop.
Aw, gooey goo, come on.
That's kind of, oh, okay. I mean, it's called the gooey goo, so I have to use Luminaire or whatever.
Okay, well, next time. Next time we'll use Luminaire, and then he'll heal like 300 HP, because that was the one detail you got right. And then I'll be sad.
I mean, if it happens, it's fine. I'm tired enough that I'll just take the L and live with it.
Fair. Candy from strangers to ice from whales, because it looks kind of like a whale, and heck, if I know what it is, it's a gooey goo. Wait, no, gooey goo is not its name. That's just the name of the movie. It's a giant glue.
Giant glue. Yeah, that's what it is.
Red pen. That's my knife throwing.
And then heal with Skelly. Use a heal all, or yeah, healed kid with Skelly.
Good point.
Yeah, because I mean, she gets one-shotted by Iceberg. So I mean, if you don't end up winning this fight, maybe it's time to take a different tack than bringing Kid along, because like this is a fight that she's specifically weak in.
Yeah, that's fair. Now.
Oh, it's the giant penis attack.
It was. That was very uncomfortable.
I know.
All right. Now we'll Luminaire. We'll Luminaire right now.
Oh freaking time.
Okay. Well,
Hey,
it was decent damage.
you misheard me, and your mishearing of me was incorrect.
That is true. It was. But I don't feel bad about it.
Well, if you were me, you'd feel bad about everything, so.
There we go. Magma burst. Go!
Magmarian burst.
The Magmarians. They're here?
Yes.
Nice.
They attacked in the night. I also don't know if the Magmarians are a reference to something.
You're just saying things.
Yeah, the kid's dead. The kid's dead.
Dang. You know what?
Look at those numbers.
Tactical
I mean,
retreat
the other
number
thing is-
5 or whatever.
I mean, the thing is, if you get addicted to running away at the first sign of adversity, then you're kind of just like not going to progress, you know? I make a point of not running away when I play this game because I'm just that kind of loser.
Well, congratulations. If you wanted me to be that way, you should not have told me. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Okay, back to the save point we go. The not as far as away as is annoying, but far away enough to be kind of annoying save point.
Yeah, you might want to actually take Korcha or Nikki with you because they're blue, right? So they're basically
blue. Okay.
in dabba dee dabba die. If I was green, dabba die. If I was blue, deep I die. I don't know the song. What do I look like? I'm in elementary school still?
Oh. Yeah.
Because that is when that song came out. My whole school was arguing about the lyrics. No, it's if I was green, I would die. No, he just says dabba dee dabba die.
Well, anyway, we're gonna do a very interesting strat right here called
Just put nothing but red elements on Mickey.
just putting only red elements on Nikki. And that is our strategy.
Wow, I didn't realize that song actually came on a CD. Can you also please put some healing spells on him, though, please?
Yeah, oh, we will. We will.
Okay, good.
I'm looking for the heal holes. Oh,
You passed him.
well, I guess not as many magma bursts. Except we can still do as many magma bursts.
Yeah, you
We
can
just
magma
have to
burst
put
all
him-
over that guy's face. That sounded gross. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to just...
Did you
put
make
that
fun
out.
of you make fun of this man's face?
No, I said you can magma burst all over the giant gloop.
Oh, yeah.
Mm,
That is
why?
kind of inappropriate.
I'm sorry. I'm like that's just how I talk. If you're taking it in a gross way, that's
Okay.
on you.
Well, I think we have. Okay, not quite. We can do a -1, which will be fine. Other than that, I think we have in fact put all of. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. We have put almost all of our remaining red offensives on Nikki.
I'm really sad that my CD order didn't come in before this weekend.
Oh no!
I know.
Now you have to wait a couple more days for it, maybe, or even more.
Well, it's a holiday this weekend, so so I don't go
Yeah,
back
you're
to
not
work.
saying that ever again.
Sorry.
Never mind, it's fine.
What did you say?
Don't worry. I just said you're fine.
Hey Chris, what'd you say?
I just said you're stupid and dumb, and I hate you.
Oh,
And I regret ever bringing you on for Chrono Cross. You happy?
You should have just said that, and now I'm definitely gonna go back and watch the VOD and hear what you actually said. So,
I literally just said like you'll be fine, or something like that.
why are you using a level 1 spell when you could be using freaking Luminaire?
Cause here's the thing, I'm still in my like baby brain mode of like I want to work up to a full red field element when that's really just not how it's gonna work.
But yeah, one of my favorite bands released a new album this month, and then I ordered a copy of it, and then it was like, okay, it'll be there in a month, so I have to wait a month to hear.
A month?
I know.
A whole month?
I know. And just for good measure, I also ordered some other CDs that I wanted.
Nice.
I like music. I'm a music guy.
Muzake?
I do like music.
You know, when he swallowed up Skelly, that big gloop or giant gloop finally had bone structure.
And then you could measure his BMI.
Exactly.
Big gloop, giant.
Well, you're
gloop.
a big guy, but you are actually miraculously underweight, if you can believe it.
Somehow you just have a skeleton inside of you. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Oh, I'm
We
so
all have
sleepy
skeletons
now.
inside of us. And our
Wait,
closets.
a wolf? Holy shit, no! Oh no, counting ribs. I never saw those before.
If you think about it, you're really just a skeleton inside a human's body.
Nothing freakier to me than the freaking Bim Bam episode where they were trying to figure out, like they were trying to, like they were riffing on like where
No, Skelly's dead.
Kelly's dead now, and then it's just like, wait a minute. So what if the sperm is just like piloting the body that grows later, and then they realize that like the skull and the spine look a suspicious amount like a giant sperm. Wait, does that just grow into the like ever since then it's just like, oh no, what if?
What if? Okay, Skelly, I'm gonna need you to come back from the dead for me, pal.
They're not dead, he's just unconscious.
It's true, you
You
really
know?
can't kill a skeleton.
Yeah.
Especially
Look at
because
that.
he's already dead.
He put himself back together all nicely. Whoa.
Hey, there's no rules on my stream. You're allowed to burp on my stream.
Oh, good to know.
Thank you.
Do I fit in now?
Yes.
Hooray!
Take in. More like taking too long on this boss.
More like Taken 2 starring Liam Neeson.
Got him.
Hey, Dad! Yes!
Welcome. Alec is tired and drunk.
Yeah, I'm both of those things right now. It was probably a bad idea for me to be on microphone.
Or a really good idea.
I'm probably gonna say something I regret by the end of
Oh
this.
no. The VOD is only going to be published on YouTube.com forever until YouTube.com servers are shut down.
Dang, really?
Probably.
Only that long?
Yeah.
Dang. Could be so much longer. Come on, YouTube, get your shit together.
No!
Holy ass.
I
I
feel
think
like
you
maybe
could-
we should do another boss fight instead.
Well, this is usually the first one I do, so I don't know what's going on. But I mean, this guy is like, he's tough, right? Like, he's not. Look at that. You're almost. He's drooping. What the shit?
I think that is a death. I think we have died, chat.
It's a straight up asshole. Like.
Okay, I think I'm in. I think first order of business is to start using heal all when I'm only about like a little more than halfway health.
Oh my goodness, that is terrible. You can do one of the other routes first.
No,
And
this is out of pride now.
Are we seriously doing this for the whole stream?
This
was
may
really
be
hoping-
the
I
whole
was really
stream.
hoping we'd get to some story shit today. I can also tell you, 2 of the other routes don't even have bosses in them. Oh.
But one of them does, and if I level up and then come back to this guy, I will never be able to forgive myself.
I'll tell you which one to not do.
No, we're doing this now. We gotta do it now. Dez is here. Dez will give us the energy to beat this boss from the beginning.
You might want to also check out your equipment, because like you might be able to like put some better armor and shit on your guys.
That's probably
dudes.
fair.
Also, you didn't save after switching to Nikki. You
Did
should probably
not.
still take Kid out of the party, because Kid's a cool character, but she's real bad in this fight.
That's fair, as the kids say.
Oh, I get it. You want to put a better. Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, fine.
Are you sure? Wait, what does the sea charm do? What does sea charm do?
Protects against anti-blue?
Oh damn, never mind. I thought that like let you absorb blue elements.
Wouldn't that
No,
be
those are the
great?
plate.
But
Those are the
no,
plate.
it's not how it works. It's never
No,
how
it
it
don't.
works. We don't do
No, it
that because it don't work that way.
No, it doesn't. No, it definitely doesn't work that way.
You know, Korcha has a
You can-
little more hit points, so
You could also switch out Skelly for Nikki, because I think both of them would survive an iceberg. I know it's a weird party, but you know.
yeah, Korcha is just basically just a better Nikki. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Cool.
Oh no, Des, you're sending me tired energy.
Oh no, you sent it to me instead. Oh god. No!
Oh no. So I've been watching Disenchantment on Netflix lately, which is the Matt Groening fantasy show.
Okay. And
And I
how's
watched
that going?
it back in the day. I thought had a rough start, but eventually it got pretty okay. And I think I'm back up to the pretty okay part. I'm kind of enjoying it.
Nice.
There's some pretty quotable bits. And by quotable bits, I mean like one-line reads by like um, Billy West, because he's a funny guy.
Great. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm looking for my heal alls. There are the heal alls. There we go.
Just remember, the higher you put them up, the harder they are to pull. Right.
Just thought of that. But hey, we got we're doing some diversifying of the portfolio, as they say.
Who's they?
Me, but
Yeah.
in a different voice.
Cite your freaking sources.
We
there,
gotta
guy.
diversify the portfolio.
Okay. I'll let it slide this time. But from now on, donut will not be tolerated.
Thank you, Homestar. Appreciate it. Okay. Now that that's only been kind of taken care of and is probably an absolutely still not optimal party setup, we're gonna save it. Ancient Dragons Dream in Ruins. I don't even know what that means, if that meant anything.
It's the description of what's going on right now.
I don't even know what that's describing, but
You're in
hey,
Fort Dragon.
we might find
The
out.
ancient dream of the dragons in ruin.
I Dream of Dragons.
Yeah. It's like that's the name of the band, isn't it? I Dream of Dragons? Or is it Imagine Dragon? I can't remember.
That's I kind of that's. I'm screwing up my own compliment. I was just gonna say that was a funny joke.
Oh, thank you. It wasn't though.
Hey,
I
we're both
appreciate
tired, and hey, when you're both tired,
Yeah, lie to me. Tell me it's true even if it isn't.
yeah, exactly. Des,
Yeah.
back me up on this one. Say it was a funny joke. Say it was a funny joke, Des.
I mean, I know it wasn't, so you don't have to say it if you don't want to. Oh, you missed all three of them. What? That guy sucks. Oh, you didn't put equipment on him.
Speaking of sucking,
Oh, Dez, you didn't have to say that.
only one end though, so that's how you know she's lying.
It was Funi. It was Earl Funi.
Next time we get back out of town, let's go on a shopping trip and like get equipment.
Hell yeah. Hadoob it up. The other thing is that most of the equipment,
do.
thing is with most of the equipment in the game, you kind of just find the shit that you want, and then like the armor and armor and weapons is what you end up making. You know what I mean?
What ya making?
Des, do you really promise? Do you promise with all of your soul? Have you
All of
reached across the poker table of life and pushed your soul into the pot and went all in? This is my soul. Is that what you're doing?
Is that what ya doing?
Oh, wow. That's wow, Des.
Chad, if you hear some weird audio static, don't mind it. My fridge is just acting up. And by acting up, I mean it's just doing what it normally does.
Keeps food cold?
Keeps the food cold, except there are drinks in there right now, so it's keeping the drinks cold.
Oh. That's very fascinating.
Yeah. It's a bit of a different purpose.
Mickey's also
Too
quite
much
low on
milk in the
HP.
fridge. There is actually milk in that fridge, so
Mickey's HP is quite low.
listen,
and he would
I
probably
know,
die.
but I saw that Luminaire, and I'm like, hey, I could cast a spell with this.
He will probably die.
He might, but hey, using Bluefield, you know what we say about using Bluefield?
Don't cast a red element. now,
Exactly!
because
So we're gonna
yeah.
cast a heal on Nikki.
Yeah.
I almost pressed it on Gloopy Goo.
Yeah, don't push it on Gloop Dibble Gloop.
It would have been
Gloop de Gloop.
the opposite effect of what I
Oh yeah,
desired.
also, Corcha's magic stat is shit, so that didn't really heal very much.
You know what? It means Nikki probably won't die if an iceberg just hits him, so
I mean, he might still.
maybe. But he could also just magma burst. Too much milk in the fridge, and it's acting up. Fridge drunk. Yeah, there are a lot of drinks in it.
We're going to E10 this year?
E10. Are we gonna say damn instead of darn?
I don't know what that means. What are we talking about?
I don't know.
E10
E10.
Oh my gosh! Ugh. Dez, how could you do this to me? Dez, I can't believe you would betray me like this. And Perry's here, just in time, to jump in and contribute nothing to the conversation, except piling on to this whole D's nuts thing.
Des, I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna try and just time you out for like 20 seconds just for a bit, but I don't even know how to do it off the creator dashboard.
Oh, it's amazing. Perry, can you time out Dez for 20 seconds real quick?
Don't actually. Des is being a good chat supporter. Des is watching this stream. We shouldn't encourage watching this stream. Giving mixed signals.
Good times.
Man.
Ah, it's a fucking iceberg.
Torch's being worthless. I know that's not the most immediate problem right now, but he is being pretty worthless.
Hey, everybody lived though.
Yes.
That's a step up.
Yes.
That you bust off a heal all. If you can bust a heal all right into the what do you? Yeah, it's just about to, what the shit is the matter with you?
Yeah, it would have been on accident. Eating cookies and chilling. I don't have cookies right now.
So the narrative that I established on Perry's stream the other night is that I'm jealous of people who can do these nuts jokes because I'm not clever enough.
Here's the
Pull that
thing,
shit
like,
off.
Des just got us with like an absolute gram slam of a D's nuts joke, though.
Yeah, it's true.
Des wasn't just like, "Hey, do you hear about cheese?" And you're like, "No, what's cheese?" And you say, "Cheese D's nuts." No, she like baited us, hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, it's kind of depressing actually. But like, you know, it's I guess it comes with the territory of being friends with like a freaking like stealth insult wizard. Because like, have you ever played Jackbox with Dez? Oh boy, like run for the bomb shelter, friends. You are about to get destroyed. Good Mythical Morning Monday of all my shows.
So far, we are still on my water. We have not moved over to my backup water or my backup water.
So far, we're still technically on the first thing you do at this section of the game, and we've been streaming for an hour and 10 minutes.
Yep. Sounds about right.
The boss sucks. So many turds. It's so annoying.
And you can't... I mean, I guess you could do one of the other bosses first, and you can get a bit of a boost and a level up. But, like, there's no grind in this game. You can't just out-stupid the game.
This boss is so shitty, it's Dingleberry's got dingleberries.
No!
The worst.
I'll never forget when you murdered us in stream during robot rap battles of Smystery. Do I still have a heal all? I do. I have 2 heal alls. And I also have Surge's heals alls. So we'll be fine. I see him drooping. We're gonna make it through this fight just fine. Nikki's rocking out.
Oh, Perry, do note the stream title. There's some big story stuff going down in this chapter of the
If
game.
we get there.
Good point. But yeah. I don't know how much you know about the story of this game, but there's some shit going down this time, and if you want to stay pure on it, I'll let you know when you should head out.
I'm
Holy
going
crap.
to pee on my couch right now if he does another iceberg.
Popping in for a bit. Yeah, fair enough. And then here's the
Aw,
thing,
thanks,
I can't
Dad.
tell you why. Can't tell you why, Perry. But after this stream, you might not be able to pop in anymore because there are some vast, like, visual spoilers that happen at this point. You have a recover all, which is the same as a heal all, but it's in red. Yeah, you got that right there. Yeah, so it's up to you if you want to see some visual spoilers.
Gonna pee on your Bofa? What's Bofa? Tez just saying, oh. Alright, Magma Burst. Him. There's no way you didn't walk in on purpose. And you know what, sheep? You'll never know. What were my true intentions? Thank you! And goodbye! Hey, Alec, are you dead, or did my mic just kind of crap out its audio? I'm gonna check, because I think Alec might be dead, but just on my end, my audio end. So we're gonna just check that. I cannot hear you. So the thing happened that I was worried would happen. Hold on. Just gonna test something real quick, chat. Okay, that works. Okay,
Oh,
it's just a matter of resetting the call.
I am so angry because after he dropped the Bofa, I said nothing. I didn't make a sound. Like, and it sounded, and you said, "What's Bofa?" And I said nothing. And to me, it sounded like you said nothing. And we both let that hang for like 45 seconds. And I was so impressed with us that I just started tearing myself apart laughing. Like, I was scream laughing. And like, eventually you didn't respond. And I was like, holy shit, Chris is so committed to this. And then I was like, Chris, you there? No answer. So then I just unmute the stream, and it turns out you've been talking the whole fucking time. And I'm like, well, I don't know if this is this is as good as I thought it was.
No,
Oh, jeez.
no. I did go silent for I don't know how long after I said what's Bofa. So we were on that same wavelength for that bit.
As if we fucking cut out when we were just silent.
Yeah.
What the hell?
So what happened is, this is what's worrying me, is like every time my fridge like turns on to like keep the drinks cool, like just the way the power is wired up in this room, like I hear a bit of static go through my microphone or my headphones. So like I'm always worried when that happens the call will drop, and of course that's just the one time the call dropped.
Oh wow.
Because it just turned on.
Okay, well I'm back. I'm watching your screen, etc.
Hooray! And we're done with this stupid part. Hey, look, it's a dragon statue. It was worth it then. Yeah.
Statch.
Fridge hates me, I guess. I don't know. I'd get rid of it if it wasn't so convenient. Fridge have too much milk. And as we have addressed, there is in fact milk in the fridge. Chat, do you want to know? Well, first I'm going to save in case like something catastrophic happens where the power goes out.
You should save the shit out of this shit.
Alright. First of all, save.
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 Now that we saved, we're going to save.
Save.
Alright. And now that we saved, we're going to save.
Save.
Alright. And now that we saved, we're going to do a backup save. Oh, there's no memory card slot too. Never mind. I guess we cannot.
Serve.
Well, anyway, chat, do you want to know how much milk is in my fridge? Chat? There is 1 gallon of milk.
Exactly how much milk Chris the Fields has.
It is a 2% gallon of milk.
If anybody actually did calculate how much milk Christ He Fields actually has in his fridge, that there would be an international crisis, because that's probably the, like, you know, they talk about supply chain issues these days, but really the reason there are milk shortages is because Chris the Fields has been hijacking milk delivery trucks on the way on route to distribution centers and causing a real problem in the whole supply chain issue, which is fine if it inspires people to get off dairy. That's probably healthier in the long run because it is a really big environmental factor. But
are we talking about the environmental ramifications of dairy?
Maybe. Hey, Chris, I hope you chugged a bunch of milk today. It's good for you. Get the bones strong.
It's okay. You don't have to lie to me. Speaking of milk, I brought a beer. Because I needed it after that boss.
I don't know why I find that so funny, but as soon as that was an almost spit take moment where I almost spat wine all over my computer. Speaking of milk, I brought a beer, and then I heard you crack it in the background there, and the timing of it was just so perfect. And people say radio plays are a dead format. You know, like you could do some truly hilarious shit with audio dramas. Anyways,
I feel like I don't know Chris anymore. Spotted Cow has been a part of the Chris the Fields canon for like almost 4 years at this point.
He drops F-bombs, sometimes twice in the same night. He drinks beers now.
It was once in the same night. It was once per night. I will not have this slander continue.
Once per night.
And if we want to be technical about it, the first night I was actually quoting someone, so technically it wasn't me saying it.
Perry, my boy, always good to hear from you. Take care, son. Take care, my darling. It's always good to hear.
Bye-bye, my papa. Anyway, now that we're done with that boss, let's get the absolute worthless party member out of the party.
Who, Korcha?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bit of a dingus. And you know what the best part is? He never has to be in your party again after this.
he will not be. I hate him. First, what does he do that wrongs me? First, he made fun of me that time we first went to the Termina. Then he tries to steal my girl. Then my girl punched me in the nuts after he tried to steal her, which is not technically relevant, but it is a factor. And
for the record, she did kick you in the nuts. But anyways.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, what she said upset him so much, or what he said upset her so much, she kicked me in the nuts for some reason.
For the record, it is what you said, because you said, just say you'll do it, and then she kicks you in the nuts.
Which you did. You told me to say that. I would not have said that.
Funny. Like, what makes you think a JRPG like this would have that happen in a dialogue scene?
You know, I don't think I've seen a. I can't say that definitively. I can't remember the last time I've seen a nut kick scene in a JRPG, but I feel like it's happened before.
All right, we should actually make some progress. We've been coming up on an hour and a half now, and we have beaten one boss.
Hell yeah. Well, anyway. Basically, moral of the story is I hate Korcha. And you'll never see him again for the rest of the playthrough, except for the times we open up the party menu and he's just there.
Korcha's a dink.
You don't like Korcha, the champion? That's good. That is a certified good joke.
Yep, Sheep's full of them. He's the funniest person I know, and the greatest Overwatch player who's ever lived, and the best Rocket League player in the country.
All of those things in my stream chat. Wow.
Yeah. He is the living messiah. He is
chomping
basically
these nuts.
Yeah. I would call him basically Jesus, except the whole point is that he's the nut one. You know, it's like, yeah.
Well, anyway. Let's do a little red pin on this guy.
A little one. She Naruto runs, and then she throws a whole bunch of spikes at somebody.
I just love the idea of using a guitar as a weapon.
Yep. Just like in that comic book I wanted to write but never wrote.
Oh no, I got a sharp pain in my knee for some reason.
Oh.
By my knee, I mean the bottom of my foot, which is absolutely not my knee. I'm not sure where I got that from. Anyway.
Oh, axe and D's nuts. Did I predict it? Did I get it right? I don't know how to do D's nuts jokes. I'm bad at them. All right.
All you have to do is just say D's nuts after literally anything anyone says, and somehow you're the funniest guy in the room.
Yeah. So I'm going to let you try to figure out this puzzle on your own some, and when you inevitably get frustrated with it, just ask.
Okay. Okay. Now we're just playing as Kid for some reason. Cool. Head, body, and tail. That must change the order of the head, body, and tail to unveil a new path. Let it be the body, head, then tail. Okay. Now that I'm already out of order, I'm gonna absolutely lose it. Wait, okay. Yeah, that works. That's...
Something is different. It is up to you to discover just what.
You've beaten these nuts this time, Gadget. This time. See, I'm trying to feel my way around these nuts. I did it again. Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. I still one of the first when like the whole D's nuts thing started like coming up again. I was listening to the Mabim Bam episode with Work of Fart, and then where they like take a famous work of art's title and make it like a stupid double entendre, and they were trying to figure out what the last one was, and it was like, oh my god, is it a streetcar named D's Nuts? Like, oh man, Tennessee Williams is rolling in his grave right now. But anyways,
I think I got the puzzle, unless I go to like solve the puzzle and figure out that I've absolutely got it wrong the whole time. But hey, it happens.
Is it a streetcar named D's Nuts?
there is a bit in Psych where it's like, hey, check out this paper. You should read the article on it. And they throw it on the paper, and they read it and say, D's nuts, 10% off at Aldi's or whatever. I thought it was funny.
Oh, Des, what's your new nickname? Where and in which Discord? What are you doing this in? What are you doing this in?
You're gonna have to tell me because I do not have Discord open.
Yeah, I'll try to find out for you then, Vader.
Aldi's nuts?
Try to figure
No,
it
it's
out.
like D's nuts. That's the brand name of the nuts. Like DEE apostrophe S nuts.
Okay. Yeah, do it if you can fit it in there. I don't know how many characters you can have. I don't really change my name on Discord very often.
Who knows? Wait, is her Discord name Des Nuts or something? Oh my god, is that Sans Undertale in my video stream?
Oh, she's screaming. She's screaming.
How can I trust that if there's not like the
Yeah.
slide from right to left on the middle stroke of your keyboard?
I feel like the worst and best option for Dez's Discord name is just Dez Nuts. Like, I don't. I'm sorry for finding that so funny. Oh, like if you went screaming into a Discord server with that name, it would be appropriately hilarious.
But that's just a Dewey.
Do you remember how to change the order of your party on your own?
I do not remember.
If you just hit select, then you can cycle through your characters, swapping or like so what they're doing is they're giving you access to every combination of your characters in order, and depending on which order you are in, position 1, 2, or 3, when you enter this room is what the room looks like. And so there are 2 treasure chests to find, as well as like a thing for you to do in here.
Okay.
So it's like you just got to keep hacking in the combination to get.
I figured
Yeah.
that was the thing, but also, I did not remember there's a way to change it on your own. Because I'm like, okay, so you just go to that panel, but then the panel wasn't working the way I wanted it to. And then I got a little stumped up. But it's fine. Nice. And that's just our progression, I assume.
Yes, that is for progression.
So we'll just give that a quick little love tap. D's Nuts doesn't have the same ring.
These mutts.
Oh, D's Mutts. Now I got it.
Can't find you in the user list here.
Offline, maybe?
Yeah, no, it's not in there either. Oh, nope, never mind. Thought I saw it, but nope.
That would be a decent pet shop, though. That would be.
These mutts.
D's Mutts indeed. Damn.
Oh, there it is. I see it now. Ah, there you are. Yeah, if there's one thing you really got to watch out for with Dez, it's the amazing Discord names that are likely to just pop out of nowhere. Like, I think you are in Mark's server. I think you're still Tony Meatballs. Is that true? Yep, you are.
Tony Meatballs is a great name for someone who has
Yeah.
nothing to do with Tony or Meatballs.
Yeah, because there was that big like gang bust that went down, and they found one of the like prominent members of this crime family went by the name Tony Meatballs, and then just like Des just quietly changes her name to Tony Meatballs, and she's been that for like a year now. The legend himself.
Okay, we're kind of running into a problem where I forgot which combinations I've tried already. So we're still gonna just try every combination.
I'm sure we could Google him and find out. Should we look up who Tony Meatballs is?
Absolutely, right now.
All right, let's take a look here. All right, Tony Meatballs. Okay, Tony Meatballs among 15 mobsters busted in Philadelphia. Tony Meatballs and other absurd nicknames of Philly mobsters who were just indicted. Just indicted? That doesn't mean much. Alright, let's see. If you've been on Twitter all the past few hours, you might have seen some weird names trending. A click or two will take you to the trending topics, and you'll see a release from the state's attorney's office, Eastern District of Pennsylvania. 50 members of the Philadelphia Mafia have been, or the Phila Mafia, have been indicted.
Funny.
15 defendants include alleged members of the South Philadelphia and Southern New Jersey-based criminal organization La Cosa Nostra, LCN, aka the Mafia. Okay, let's just scroll down to the names. Let's see. 67-year-old Daniel Castelli, aka Danny, aka Kazi, aka Butch, aka Harry. It's just being selfish. What? 41-year-old Dominic Grande is coming in strong on the leaderboard based strictly on his volume of nicknames. He goes by Dominic Grande, aka Dom, aka Mr. Hopkins, aka Mr. Brown, aka Dom14. And I like to imagine when they meet at the clubhouse, it's a treehouse on Tony Meatballs' backyard to discuss their quarterly earnings. The person keeping minutes of the meeting has to read off every single one of Dom's nicknames before the meeting can begin again. Yeah, Tony Meatballs goes up for the best absurd name. 73-year-old Anthony Gifoli, aka Tony Meatballs, who I can only assume was gifted that nickname because some previous mafia boss came to eat at his family's house one time and saw Tony and saw a meatball and was like, "Kid, you're now Tony Meatballs," and that nickname stuck forever. Chris, are you still there, or did we drop again?
No, we're still here.
Cool.
I'm just trying to remember which things I did for the puzzle.
This article is a lot more boring than I thought it was going to be.
Dang, that sucks.
South Philly Mob Associate. First defendant in the latest round of mob indictments. You know what? I've lost interest in this topic. Anyways, Tony Meatballs, 73 years old. Anthony something or other.
That's still not the one I want.
Okay, you know what? My interest is renewed because if this guy has a Wikipedia page. Nope. Tony Danza or Meatball Sandwich is what it's telling me. The mystery and the legend lives on. Indeed. There is no way to truly know Tony Meatballs. For you see, he's the best of us.
What if I just made some meatballs right now? Then would I understand Tony Meatballs? Would I become Tony Meatballs?
Damn, I'm hungry. Maybe I should make that pizza after all.
Maybe. I mean, it's only 8 o'clock. Oh my goodness.
I know, right?
It somehow feels way later than that.
For whatever reason, I decided I'm not having supper tonight. Mostly because I had a huge lunch. And I was like, I can make it to bedtime. But now I'm hungry.
I had a huge supper. I made
And
myself
I'm
some
also-
pasta, and I'm like, I'll just have a little bit. And then I'm like, oh, I'll have another tiny bowl. I'm like, oh, I'll have another
also-
tiny bowl. I'm like, oh, I'll have like a half another tiny bowl.
Eating like a
And
fast
now
moving
I'm probably, I don't know. I was gonna say now I'm probably dead, but I don't know what would have killed me in this scenario. This is slowly
fucking
becoming
hell.
a fan fiction of what?
Of Tony Meatballs.
Oh,
Okay, I'll go.
I'm like, Chris the Field's fan fiction, first of all, exists. Second of all, how? Because this is real. This is canon. This is part of the lore. I assumed that Tony was short for too many. It's possible. Oh, I could write that too, Chris. Des, are you gonna author the Chris the Field's fanfiction? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make the executive decision to forego that chest. Because if we don't, we'll be here all night. Oh no, did my call drop again? Did my call drop again? Hello?
No, I went to go put a pizza in.
Okay.
I'm making a pizza.
I'm making a pizza!
I'm making a
Oh my mother, pizza pie, oh my.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie.
Those are the lyrics. Those are the lyrics I should have been singing. I like to sing it. I like to move it and a tuna and a tuna. I love Tony Meatballs like pizzas.
Tony Meatballs only make a meatball pizza.
What if we what if we made a meatball pizza right now?
What
I can
if-
go down this.
What if the pizza had meatballs on it? And everybody goes, that's why you was done. That's why you was done, Tony Meatballs. That's why you get
Okay,
the-
so
you
I
get
guess
the
that's
Tony
just like
meatballs.
we're gonna fall
Put 'em
down
on
in the
pizza.
puzzle in the next room, and this is just our
It'll be-
entry.
You just gonna make all the difference in the world. You Tony Meatballs and Gary Pizza Pie
It's
coming together.
It's
for
not
the
a
first
pizza
time.
with meatballs on it.
We'll make a
You never
meatball
had
pizza.
meatball pizza? I guess.
Tony and Gary make
I guess I actually
collaborating.
have had meatball pizza.
We're
now that I
gonna,
think
we're
about
gonna
it.
get Steven.
It's a
Steven
dragon.
Steven tomato sauce.
So watch, keep our faces
Really
north
better than
as
Steven.
we defend the fort. North.
You're going all the way around there, buddy. You're going all the way around.
That was fun.
This here puzzle's real dumb, but it's solvable if you know it.
Your body seems to be brimming with energy. Whoa, free in? Nice. Okay. So I guess this is just a thing where we try every option.
Apparently, I've got a half decent Don Knotts voice.
Kristen
All right,
expects that? I did not. I mean, I just saw a statue. I want to talk to the statue and it says, "We face north because we north." And I'm like, let's go north.
All right, I'm gonna explain the puzzle to you. Just make sure it's not too cryptic for you. Whatever direction the dragon's facing is north. And you gotta know your compass directions and be able to try all the different options.
Well, we go east.
What a convoluted machine to make. Like, who designed that and thought that was a good idea? Yeah, this is just enemies, so you're gonna want to run.
Okay.
Oh, you almost got caught.
But I didn't, because it only matters
you
if they
didn't.
catch the leader man.
I haven't watched enough Don Knotts to be able to keep it up very long.
More like,
kind of gonna drift
more like
into-
don these nuts.
Yeah, it's gonna drift into Jimmy Stewart eventually. Okay, just give it enough time and enough of a lowering of the tone of the back of the throat. Oh no! Oh no! I don't have your money. It's in Bill's house and Fred's house and other masculine names because it was
I
the
didn't
olden
realize
days.
the
It was
Dragon
piano.
Man moved. Not
Yeah,
that it's
the
of
dragon.
great consequence, but I just realized.
He was a dragon man. Or maybe he was just a dragon. But he was still Trogdor! Bless you.
Thank you. I kind of need it.
I'm
like
fucking-
almost done with this beer already, which is not surprising, but
Des, your ability to make D's nuts jokes infuriates me. I'm so jealous. Wish I could make D's nuts jokes. I wish I could make.
wish I had the ability to make these nuts jokes.
I wish I could make all the joke-ons. Good.
We
I wish
go
I
to
could
the
make
west this
the
time.
joke-ons. Wish I could make the joke-ons.
Oh, I was so worried that I was gonna
Joke
like,
on
mix up
these
my
nuts.
west and my
I just
east.
set myself up for that one. 'cause
Again?
Nobody was listening to me.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk over you, but I was just kind of into it.
It's okay. It's alright. I'll manage somehow.
What a puzzle.
Yeah.
But you know what,
Yeah.
chat? You know what I say? It's an RPG dungeon with a puzzle, which makes it better than 90% of RPG dungeons.
And to that, I sing a song. Stave it off, 1, 2, 3, and now you can count to 3.
That's my favorite song.
Let's hear of it 50 times more. Stave it off, 1, 2, 3, and now you can count to 3.
Okay. So,
Yeah, that was pitchy as fuck. I'm a failure.
My niece comes over like pretty much every weekday, and we watch her while her parents are at work. And
And you watch Homestar Runner?
sorry,
And you watch Homestar Runner with her?
we did not watch Homestar Runner with her.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure she does not know what Homestar Runner is. But
Well, you should-
she said something which I thought was the absolute funniest thing because she said, "I'm a blue goldfish," which maybe actually is a Homestar quote now that I think about it. But either way, that's not the point. The point is, she said it in perfect Homestar cadence, like, "I'm a blue goldfish." And she said it exactly like that, and I was so taken aback and laughing.
I love it when kids are hilarious.
And I'm like, I think this is how the Chapman brothers wrote Homstar's dialogue.
One of my favorite things was finding out that one of the Chapman brothers wrote for Gravity Falls.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, I was like scouring every episode, and you can like definitely pick out the jokes that Matt Chapman wrote, because there are some like very distinct Homestar Runner jokes throughout that show periodically.
I need to give it a shot because I hear it's on Disney Plus, and no one
It's a
is.
good show. Damn good show.
And it's like only
I-
2 seasons. It's the story that's just the story, and that's it.
Three seasons actually.
3 seasons.
Yeah.
Either way, I
yeah.
got a big old TV and no one to watch anything on it with me with. So
Well, yeah, I bought the DVD seasons. I bought the DVD box set because I don't have Disney Plus, and I don't really want it. But I kept hearing it was a good show, so I bought it.
it's just one
It
of
was
those
pretty
things
cheap.
where my sister decided to get Disney Plus, and now we're just mooching off my sister. Which is how you do it.
Yeah, but either way, if you wanted to, we could watch Gravity Falls together.
We could.
It's been like 2 months since I watched it for the first time.
Ah, you watched it for the first time recently.
Yeah. Yeah, when I bought the series.
Well, I watched it for the 0th time so far.
Oh.
Never even seen it. Not once.
Oh.
Not an episode. I don't even really know what it's about. Like some summer camp or something. That's all I
It's
got.
basically no, it's not actually. It's about. It's basically Twin Peaks for kids. You ever watched Twin Peaks?
I have not.
Okay.
I know of Twin Peaks, but I've just
Twin
never
Peaks.
watched
Twin Peaks, small town in like Washington State, like in the Northwest.
it.
And then they have their first murder, and it's like a really popular girl from the local high school turns up murdered in the forest, and the local law enforcement doesn't know what to do, so they call in an FBI agent from Washington D.C. to come and investigate because he is tracking a serial killer who has the same MO. And basically, once he gets there, he sets up in the town and starts to like dig into the investigation and find out what went on. And as he's there, he starts to uncover a whole bunch of weird little quirks about the town that may or may not be supernatural. And there's like a little bit of a horror element to the show and whatever. And he's a little bit psychic, and so he's weird and kind of off-putting, and like so it's like that. It's like small town setting that has like a paranormal investigation angle a little bit. And Gravity Falls is like a mix between that and the X-Files, because like Twin Peaks isn't like deliberately about investigating these things, but it's just kind of like using them as set dressing. But Gravity Falls takes that setting and it's all about like a Monster of the Week format in this small town that also has like a bigger story going on. If that makes sense. Yeah.
I've seen X-Files before, surprisingly.
Okay. And Gravity Falls is like an intentional story, like it's got a start to finish narrative and stuff like that, so like watching it in order is rewarding, if that makes sense. Anyways, my oven's preheated. I gotta go put the pizza in.
The preheated. So, chat, what Alec was talking about. So I played a video game before called Deadly Premonition, which, if you don't know what Deadly Premonition is about, basically, someone in a
Deadly
town...
Premonition is basically the video game of...
Yeah, I was about to tell chat that I knew that Deadly Premonition was inspired by Twin Peaks, obviously. I did not realize it was just ripped off from Dead Peaks, or Twin Peaks. We're almost out of beer, chat. Almost out. I say we got one more swig of it left. So this doesn't seem like it's all that bad of a puzzle. However, it's all about navigation, which I don't know if my brain is built to do that right now. We shall see. I might just have to fight an enemy. Might just have to fight a couple enemies. Okay, so that's a button I can push to make those stairs fall down, because I can tell that one particular is a 3D object. Also, there are spiders running on the ground. Please don't attack me. Oh no! No, I don't want that one. I want that one. I did not mean that. I'm too into it. I'm too into it. Oh, we haven't actually seen like Nikki's specials before, I don't think. We can give him a little preview right now. How about that? How about we just preview him, chat? Wait, does Nikki not have? That's grand finale. Does he not have like a level 5? Do we need to have him just in the party for him to have a level 5? Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I was under the impression that every character got a level 5 special, but maybe not. Wow. 3 damage. Luminaire. I do like chat. Like the whole anime thing where you like bring your limbs close together and then like expel them out. Hold on, phone is ringing and I gotta check that, so I'll be back.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I still had to put the pizza in the oven because I'm hungry. What are we talking? Oh, Deadly Premonition. Yeah, I want to play Deadly Premonition. You still there, or did we drop again? I think we dropped again.
Nope, we did not drop this time.
What?
Phone
What?
Phone rang unexpectedly, and I'm the only one home right now. So I gotta make sure.
I'm freaking out in the chat and in the call.
And I'm freaking out at both in the chat and the call.
You don't even know how uncontainable my freak out.
I have no idea, and I will never know.
Ah! Never shall you. Okay. I should probably stop with that shtick. It is probably annoying the shit out of the chat.
Anyway, oh no, the chat looks active right now. Someone who's a new viewer will look at that and be like, "Oh dang, this chat's active.
Okay.
I should be a part of it."
Okay, so how far are you? Are you still in the maze? You still in the,
Yeah, we're still in the
maze.
The amazing maze.
How'd you let a kid get so low? Like, what happened?
I do not know.
Wow.
Got distracted.
You should use the use consumables in stock option too to make sure that. everybody
Nope,
gets
we're
those.
all at full health now again.
Yeah, I know, but okay.
Look at that. Look at that. You
I
see that health?
know,
You see that
I
temp?
saw
You see
it,
that current
I
HP?
know.
You see that max
Current-
HP? We're at
Yes,
full health.
I
baby.
know.
I
Just play the
planned for
game.
this.
Just play the game.
Play the game.
Play your game.
Do it. I bet you won't.
I once had a roommate who did that to every sentence because he thought it was funny.
What?
It's
Say
like,
play your
okay.
game?
Well, so he would take the noun, the verb and the noun that you just used, and he would say, "I'll verb your noun" or whatever. So I'll be like, "Hey man, I'm gonna bake a pizza. You want something?" He'll be like, "I'll bake your pizza," and it's just like, "Ha, that's funny." And then you'd walk around and you're just like, "Hey, I'm gonna wash some laundry. Do you have anything that you could contribute?" And he's just like, I'll wash your laundry, and it's just like, that's the thing you did before. Very funny. And then you'd be like, I'm gonna go check the mail, just if you're wondering where I am. And it's like, I'll check your mail. I was like, oh, you're still doing that, are you? And like he did that for like the entire year we lived together, and it got to the point where I was just like, I'm gonna murder you in your sleep if you keep doing that.
I'll murder you in your sleep.
Exactly. That's probably what happened.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna be 100,000 million billion% honest about that. I think that's the funniest thing. Is when that phrasing is uttered.
See, and the thing is, I don't necessarily disagree with you. However, that roommate has destroyed it for me for the rest of my life.
I understand.
But like, if like, and the thing is, if if you were doing it specifically to bother me, I would find it funny again, right? But he wasn't. He just legitimately thought it was a clever thing to do. And it's like, no, it stopped being clever the minute you said it for, like, when I was washing the dishes. Where it's just like, hey, buddy, you got to wash more dishes. You're not pulling your weight in the kitchen. He's like, I'll wash your dishes. It's like, yeah, that's the point. You're supposed to wash the fucking dishes.
Puzzle area reminds me of the FF7 Temple of the Ancients. Des, I agree. It's almost like these games were developed with the people who made these games. I don't know if that necessarily translated in the way I thought it would.
Yeah, you sounded real snarky.
I just meant to say
Sorry,
that they're
Des.
both developed by Square.
Don't listen to Chris.
Please don't.
He's in a bad place
Why
right
don't
now.
you just mute the stream, honestly?
He's got so much milk in his fridge. He doesn't know what he's gonna do with it before it all goes
Yes!
bad.
No! I don't hate you! No!
Okay, so he doesn't really hate you, but he is really concerned about the state of the fridge and just like how much is weighing on him being able to either drink or resell all of the milk before its best before date. Which is
I'll
my
resell your milk! I will say, the great thing about being home alone right now is I can just shout, I'll resell your milk as loud as I can, and no one will find that concerning.
Yeah, but if you go down to the basement, then the furnace might wake up and try to eat you like in Home Alone. That's what happens when you're home alone. So you gotta be careful when you go down to that basement.
Well, I am currently in the basement, so this is a
the
problem.
And then the wet bandits will come and try to rob your house, and you'll have to set up a whole bunch of traps for them. So I hope you boned up on your traps.
I mean, to be fair, my house looks like it would be the absolute easiest mark. There's no cars in the driveway. There's no lights on upstairs. Because I'm saving electricity, I guess.
Yeah, Des headed in the direction I was going. And I was going to go with trap these nuts eventually, but I just needed you to follow up on the traps. But then you just admitted that Daniel Stern and Joe Pesci will probably break into your house.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, Milwaukee's close enough to Chicago. It's an hour or so drive.
Are you saying that it's your greatest ambition to be robbed by Daniel Stern and Joe Pesci?
Listen, if I could think of worse people to get robbed by, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Well, chat, I have some good news. Hold on, I'll have good news in like 2 seconds. Okay, now I have good news. We have finished the water. Now we move up to the backup water.
Oh, you got the backup water? Yeah, okay, good. And you got the backup water?
We got the backup water.
I'll back up your water.
Oh! I got beans, chat!
Oh, I gotcha.
Hey, speaking of gotchas.
Push the button, 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 push the button.
That's what I
Push
did.
the button! You gotta push the button! Don Knotts was always hanging around.
I'd be happy to get robbed by them too. Yeah, see? Exactly.
Des knows where it's at.
Speaking of knowing where it's at, let's fight a boss.
Des wouldn't even need to set traps. She would
Oh,
just
that's a big boy!
just do a bunch of D's nuts jokes, and they'll be laughing so hard they couldn't steal anything, and then they would get arrested by the Neighborhood Watch Association. She'd be all like robbing D's nuts, right? And then they'll be like,
Body press. Oh my goodness, he's dead.
kablam! Oh yeah, this is the green guy. So you should use all of your yellow spells.
But I don't have all of my yellow spells like queued
Well,
up.
that's your dang old fault, isn't it?
That is. I'm glad you noticed.
Yeah.
Also, I noticed that they're guarding the element that the crystal is. He knows heal.
Oh.
No.
Yep, he knows Heal All. He has Heal All's autograph. I don't know why I
Well,
thought
that's
that was
sad
funny.
and unfortunate. My god, these nuts. Got me. They got me.
More like sad and unfortunate nuts. Did I do that right?
Backdrop. He's gonna. Oh, that was sick. Admittedly.
Yeah, this guy does wrestling moves on you. I really don't know what about a giant like tree minotaur inspired them to do wrestling moves, but sure.
Wrestling moves are never not cool. And I will not hear otherwise. Also interesting you think tree. I just got rock from these guys, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know. I think it looks like a wood-based minotaur.
You know, I can understand that. Hey, we'll find out for sure in the remaster that comes out in 2 months or whatever.
Yeah, and he's got vents on him for some reason. I guess you don't want wood to overheat, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that is the least ideal thing that
Yeah.
you want overheating.
Cut his dick off, kid. Look at that. He's got like a big old wood penis right there.
Here we go with the penis thing again.
Well, look at it. It's right there.
I
told
know.
you.
I'm just saying.
Multiple. I told you several bosses in this area could do the penis thing. Remember?
Oh my goodness, I'm loving it. Speaking of loving it, I'm gonna love it when
He has a Pangus. He has a mighty Pangus.
biggest dingus.
See, my first version of that was Penis Cupcake, the old TF2 series. I am Penis Cupcake. I will eat you.
I do not remember that. Is this?
Yeah.
Is that the plural of Pingu?
Mmm.
It's a good question.
Oh man, now I gotta look up Penis Cupcake. Do I really want to look this up?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I looked it up.
Did you get what you wanted or get what you literally searched for?
No, I found it. It's actually Penis Cupcake.
Ah, got it.
And it uses DK64 music.
These nuts go newt newt. I can hear the DK64 music now. Or at least some variant of Grant Kirkhope music.
Can I have permission to post a link in your chat?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, there we go. For
I'm
everybody's
glad,
pleasure.
if it's for anything, I'm glad it's for Penis Cupcake.
Yeah. Yep, good old Penis Cupcake.
Oh, he's stepping on her. That's like the
Yeah, what-
anti-simp thing to do.
What a freaking asshole. I'm so mad that I have this in my YouTube search history now.
Just delete it.
Wow, somebody did like an internet documentary on the origin of Penis Cupcake.
I'm glad that's what we needed in society.
Yep. I'm gonna check out my pizza. I'll be RB.
Cool.
righty.
I mean, it's been a while, so maybe it's all cuckolded up. Shit, we're in trouble. If I'm this tired already, we're in trouble.
3 minutes.
3
I mean, I-
minutes?
Thought you said you were gonna go late tonight, and
I know,
I'm
I
on
know.
board.
I know what I said, but that was when I was less tired.
We gotta get to the story shit.
We will. You know what? We'll at least make it to the story shit, like we said we would.
Yeah, we will, because I made you put it in the stream title, and
I ain't
you know,
gonna let Big Goop like ruin the
La-
stream.
and last time we owned the stream for like 2 hours.
We did.
So
Thanks, Trey. Just kidding, Trey. We love you.
yeah, I hope that was good. The abandoning me for Trey.
I'm just gonna say, we compromised. We compromised, chat.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It didn't bother me. But yeah. Oh yeah, big old yellow spell on that green guy. That sounds sexual, but if that's how it sounds to you, then you brought that conversation.
Hey, look, that took 5 less attempts than the other guy. And I'm not just saying 5 because that's an easy number and not that significant of a number to pick. I'm saying it literally took us 6 attempts for Big Goople or whatever his name was.
Yeah. I think his name was Painus Cupcake.
It was.
But yeah, that guy, he also has the top green spell in the game, but he uses it much more sparingly than Gloopus Boopus, or whatever his name is.
So glad we're not saying the dude's actual name, whatever it was.
Oh, I forgot what it is.
Same.
It's like big gloop pop.
It was something gloop. Giant gloop. That's what it was.
Giant gloop. That's the one. And now we're both gonna forget it.
Maybe.
Gloopus Booper.
But I also don't care enough to remember, so it's fine.
Gloop Shooper? Is that what it was? Gloopin'
I
Shoopin'?
think it was like Goppy Goppy or something like that.
Oh, Goppy Goppy. Okay. Sounds familiar.
I bet it does. I didn't make it up on the spot, that's for sure.
What angry the giant robot looks like when he's entering battle with you. It's like, oh, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Well, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just use my Luminaire if I can pop it off.
Pop it up!
Which I can! And it basically one-shots you. I don't remember if that's true. Okay, one-shots the bats. Oh no, you are a yellow. So we should not use a yellow on you. That's a bad. Oh, there's still a little bit of beer left. Are you still not, like, dead? Because that's sad and unfortunate. What is this? Oh. Cool. Pa 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 pa. Man. It feels like it's been way longer than 2 hours, but also, how have we been streaming for 2 hours already? How has it been this long? Chat, can you tell me? Hold on. I gotta check something real fast. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. Speaking of fine, we're going to swap in some elements. Because I think we have a slot or two available. No, yeah, just a fireball will be fine. And we'll do that.
I'm back. Sorry, I just need to get pizza. Now I gotta get some more wine.
Hooray! Wine for everyone. Not really. Chat, you're not all getting wine. I hope you.
I actually did buy one of those comically oversized bottles of wine.
Oh.
But unfortunately, the geographical logistics of me giving everybody wine are kind of prohibitive at this moment.
Well, anyway, now we save because that is the correct thing to do. Yo, Perry's back, baby. How far are we from spoiler warning?
We still got a bit.
Okay. I mean, it's only been 2 hours, you know? It's another boss!
Like I said, there's an ass ton of bosses in here.
I should have listened to you.
There is just an ass shit of bosses.
Kind
in
of a
this-
creepy
in
looking
this
dude.
place.
Look at him.
Oh, this guy's the worst.
Wait, what's it? What? Hold on. Son of a gun!
Yep, best enemy names confirmed.
We haven't gotten to the spoiler stuff yet. Thank you for letting us all know. Kissy Wissy? Oh, that's a big ol' smooch.
Remember when I told you this guy's the worst?
But he missed, I guess, so it's fine. Mode change? Aw, he's sad. I don't care. Wait, no, we do not want the white.
Oh yeah, you gotta ass him right up. Ass the ass right off of him.
Son of a game. Well, I guess that it was. Spoilers for Kiss. Yes, indeed.
Nah, the big spoiler thing ain't for a bit yet.
Alright, but we got Joe in the chat. Welcome, Joe.
Hey, Joe. How you doing? Speak German yet?
Guten Tag.
Ja, guten Tag. Und jetzt, wir sehen einen Stream. Zusammen, ja?
Bratwurst?
Oh,
Was I got?
ich brauche, jeder, what is German for wine? I have forgotten.
You're just like actually speaking German, and I just say
Entschuldigung,
bratwurst.
bitte. Meine Deutsch ist nicht so gut. So sprechen Sie das langsam, bitte. Und danke.
I can say sprechen. Say English very well. Oh,
Sprechen Sie
sprechen
English.
say English. I'm guessing that's say I speak English.
Sie,
I'm using context clues.
Sie English.
Strong-minded? Why? Why are you being strong-minded? Can I offer you a beer? That'll waken you up.
Perry. God damn it, Perry.
Hey. This is my mod. He can get away with that just because he's my mod. Well, anyway, I'm glad that you're all seemingly doing well. I guess I can't say definitively that you're all doing well, but you look like... Does this guy just have super high magic defense or something? Is that
Yeah.
his thing?
He's a low HP, high def boss.
Got it.
Guys, this chicken bacon ranch pizza. Oh, it's so good. Mwah. That was a chef's kiss I just did.
I also did chef's... Not really. It was not a chef's kiss. It was just I was blowing a kiss to the mic, but no one could see it.
I blow a kiss into your mic.
Ha! Now you're doing it this time. You
Yeah, I
corrupted
know.
yourself.
Boy, it's rough up here in my brain right now.
Well, it's not as rough in my brain, I think. I'm not sure. We'll get back to you on that, chat. I'm absolutely disturbed by this boss. I
Yep,
hate
I
it.
told you, it's the worst.
I thought you meant worst as in like, oh man, you thought Goopy Gloop or whatever his name was bad? Oh
No, he's
you
not that
gotta
tough.
you gotta see Son of a Gun now. It's like no,
He's just creepy.
this is not a good angle. We'll probably see it at another time. But his like jawline, like look at his jaw, like look how far it extends out. Like, that's
I don't know,
some
what part is it?
massive underbite you got there,
It's
my guy.
undulating like that. Like you're just grinding the shit out of your jaw joint there.
Why didn't I not do this sooner? This is a good move to make. Jaw is unhinged. Exactly.
This jaw is straight up off the hook.
Off the hook! Speaking of off the hook things, Magma Burst, baby.
Yeah, Perry, that one was pretty weak.
Yeah, honestly, like, kind of tired, dude. You should learn from Dez, the D's Nuts master, honestly. Could learn a thing or two. Oh, but he is almost dead. He is weeping.
Yeah, he's falling apart. Look at that. His jaw's not even hooked up.
Master? Me? Yeah. Like, you got us with a D's Nuts joke harder than anyone has D's.
She just
I'm
cold dropped it
not
on
going to
us.
finish that sentence. That's a very bad sentence to finish.
Comes in the chat, opens with a D's nuts joke, and it's just like, geez, Des. Geez, nuts.
Jeez. Well, anyway, that son of a gun down. And thank God the game's actually giving us level ups. That doesn't sound like a
Right.
big deal, but hey, I've seen worse. Or maybe not as
Turn around.
good. I
Yeah,
don't-
just turn around and save.
Like before I hit that, is it too
No,
late?
after.
Have we
After.
ruined ourselves?
Yeah, you ruined yourself pretty hard.
No.
Yep, burn the save file, start again.
Okay, well. Anyway, that's it for Chrono Cross Forever. End of the stream at Chrono Cross Forever. We're never playing Chrono Cross again, so sorry about that, chat. Hope you're not offended by that. Speaking of offended by that, we're going to put some white spells on because I figured out the trick to this place.
Okay, here's the thing. For this next boss fight, and this is real important, you're going to need to equip your Inferno capture elements and Free Fall capture elements.
Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't
Mhm.
realize we have 3 charges that. Okay.
Yeah, so those are consumables. They're like tablets or capsules or whatever.
So that goes away forever after we use it.
Yes, but you can always buy more.
Okay.
But yeah, so you need Inferno and Free Fall. And you can put them on different people, doesn't matter. But like, just make sure you have those equipped for the next area.
Cool. Which one is free fall?
It says Free Fall on it.
I probably passed by it already. There we go.
Yep, there it is. There it is. Doesn't matter. Just make sure you have these equipped.
And we'll go back to the whites. And do I not have a stronger?
Yeah, put some Kamehamehas on there.
Absolutely.
They look strong.
And now we save, and we load. Actually, we're just saving. We don't need to load. I lied. I'm sorry, chat. Okay. Go up. I don't know if that's necessarily right, but we are going up. It's that place in the before time.
Yep, it is.
I don't know if we necessarily are supposed to be here yet, but we'll check it out. Okay, so that's the place we need to go. Now I have context for that.
Yep, it is. And now there's treasure chests here. Woohoo!
Woo! Oh, it's a dragoon guy.
It's a dragaloon.
Dragoon! Oh, there's two of them.
There is two of them.
That's it. There's two of them. Yeah, we'll just use a quick little luminaire.
3 minutes left on the rest of my pizza.
3 minutes? That's like 3 minutes away.
Something like that, yeah. Probably just gonna put the rest of it in the fridge, save it for tomorrow.
Now that's thinking smart.
Yeah. Thinking ahead.
Now your future self is fed because
Thinking
you
ahead
thought
of just-
ahead.
Sorry, I'm trying new formats.
You gotta just throw it at the wall, see if it works.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta wait to see how many keys Des hits like in a panic on her keyboard after she hears that. Oh, okay, it wasn't a keyboard freak out.
Okay,
It wasn't a Des keyboard symphony. Yeah, there you go.
That guy made no effort to try and catch me, which is
He was
nice.
riding a
I'm
freaking
about
dragon.
it, honestly.
Yeah, there's some goodies to get down here. Like there.
Like that one, and that one, and that one, and that one.
Yeah, what he said.
You're throwing milk at the wall now? Who said that? I might unironically consider doing that if I was not deathly afraid the milk gallon would splurt open and just be launched all over my room.
One time, when we were really young, my sister tried to put away. Oh, there you go, meteor shower. That's one you want to put in your level 6 slot. My sister tried to put away syrup after using it on like French toast or something, and she put it in like the highest cupboard of the kitchen and put it right at the edge of a shelf and then just closed the door. And then my mom opened. It was like a fucking Home Alone trap. And like my mom opened the cupboard like an hour later, and the syrup just like went base jumping right out of the cupboard, hit the ground so hard that it like exploded and hit both walls of the kitchen in like all directions, like a freaking mortar, like a what's the word I'm looking for? Like one of those claymore mines, just in every single direction. And we were cleaning syrup off the walls and furniture for days afterwards.
Nice. Actually, that's
Hey,
not nice because it sounds like not the most ideal thing. Hey, we found it. Oh,
Don't get too far into the fight without me. Hang on a sec.
okay. I'm gonna wait right here and not do a single thing. Chat, I got my backup water with me. Not my backup, just the backup water.
Okay, so this dude is kind of like Bloopus Boopus, in that he can fuck you up really hard. However, no, don't attack him yet. Don't attack him yet. No, don't attack him yet. Okay, go back to Nikki. Did Nikki have the Inferno put on him?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So use Nikki first and set up Inferno as soon as you can.
See if I can.
Yeah, no, attack him one more time.
He's
Attack
out
him
of
one more time.
stamina if I hit him one more time.
Yep, do it.
Okay.
Now with Surge, just defend once. Nope, just defend.
Defend.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, just defend. And now go back to Nikki. Or okay, sorry, defend again with Kid.
I'm being lied to.
Okay, now go to Nikki. Now go to Nikki, and then attack him once. Or yeah, or just use Inferno. Okay, now you want to play it slow. Don't use a whole lot of magic on him, because right now what we're going to do is we're going to try to coax him to use Inferno. But if we deal him too much damage, he might go past it in the script, and then we don't get Inferno. But at this point, Inferno is kind of like Iceberg. It will like screw us hard if we don't have an attack element up. But it's better to steal it and not have it used on us, rather than have it mess us up.
So
right?
like this.
So, yeah. So now we're getting a free Inferno, which is going to be helpful from here on out. So now just unload. Just like open up with your spells and just like fuck them up. Yeah, you can use your meteor shower. Actually, no. Save the meteor shower. Use something else. Use your aqua ball. Yeah, because he's red.
Aqua ball. Aqua. These nuts.
I believe the term is Blitz Ball, the greatest Final Fantasy side game ever created.
Whatever you say.
Also, Nikki should have his second ability by now, I think, and you should use
I
it.
didn't see it.
Oh, he doesn't. That's weird. Oh, I saw him.
I remarked on how weird that was before. Do we need to set up like Inferno again? Will he be able to use Inferno?
No, just go max damage on him right now, like as much as you can. Don't use Mag Reverse though, because he's red. Grand Finale works because it's blue.
But he's only gonna do like 3 damage because Nikki kind of sucks right now. Not gonna lie. Okay, 36. This is more than 3. This is 33 more than 3.
Yeah. Like really let loose with Surge. Wow. He's never lived this long for me.
He's never lived this long?
I've never seen his attack animations. And you'll see why in a second. Yeah, no, don't use that one. Okay,
Don't.
use it.
So why would I not want to use Luminaire?
This is why.
Ah. So I got bamboozled.
Yeah.
This is
So
pretty creepy.
yeah. So now you want to have the capture free fall up at all times in this fight.
And that was on search, I believe. So we gotta build
Yeah.
him up again.
So basically, this guy is not that hard. You just have to have capture free fall up at all times, because that is what he will primarily use to really screw with you. And the more you capture, the more you have further on. And free fall is a pretty good spell. Hopefully, he doesn't end up using more than you have captures for. Like, I think if you're quick, you can probably get off all 3. Yeah, unfortunately, you missed.
Grab a ton. More like that sucks.
Grab these nuts. But yeah, so you can kind of see like the intricacy of like capturing, right? Like you want to like get the trap out and then try to coax them into using it and not use it on you, right?
Like they're doing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this might be bad.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah.
That's bad.
So the worst part is, yeah, if you run away,
Just leave
Oh,
Surge's
do they let
dead
you keep
body
it running?
lying there.
I think they let you keep Inferno. Wow.
Hey,
Okay.
can we do a double on Inferno?
Maybe. I mean,
We're about to find out, chat.
yeah. So yeah, as you can see, free fall, it only hits one person at a time, but it is powerful. Let's see. I hope you have more than one Inferno capture.
Yeah,
I think you do.
I mean, it's like we have 2 charges left or whatever.
Okay. Yeah. So head over to Nikki and just
Use that right away. He headbanging. He id headbanging. Yeah, so the reason I wanted you to save your white elements is because he does turn black for the second phase of the fight.
I did not know that would happen, which is why.
Yeah, and that's me trying to like help you strategize with also not spoiling what happens.
Which
You know.
I'm glad you're not.
Yeah.
Or glad you are. I don't know how to say that. Anyway.
Yeah. So work Surge up to his max. No, just attack. Just attack.
Just
Have him ready. Have him ready to drop the capture free fall as soon as the phase change
That's
happens.
it. That's a decent strategy.
Yeah. And save your white elements.
I
Yeah.
didn't not even register he was a red element before, which was would have been helpful.
Yeah, it's one of the few fights where somebody changes forms and they actually change innate colors as well. Usually they're pretty consistent in this game.
We got the double. Who said we can't grind Inferno? Alright, probably don't want to use that yet. So we'll just use your weak-ass guitar.
Ham. Yep. Just keep him at max for now.
And here we go.
Here we go. The gross time
Hip,
again.
hip. Here we go.
He's gonna puke himself up again and get ready to fight. Look at that. I threw up a giant eyeball and now I'm a monster. Brr.
There's something about this specific like enemy design where it's like the whole torso is just like one eyeball socket. I don't know
Yeah.
why. I kind of like that for some reason.
Go back to the surge and put up free fall. Yeah.
Thank you for the lesson, Pepor. So do we want to wait it out, not absolutely destroy him with magic?
The thing is, he is going to use free fall pretty frequently.
Okay.
So you do want to fight this normally. You just want to make sure that if there is no free fall capture element up, that you put one up as soon as you can.
Okay.
So otherwise, this fight can carry on as usual. Because you will end up getting a lot of free falls, and in truth, you'll end up getting a lot of infernos back, like later on down the line. But capturing the inferno is more important because you can only, in theory, you can only get the one. But with this guy, free fall, like he will use it a bunch. So you want to prioritize the inferno, but then also think about the free falls.
Well, either way, I mean, I want to think about the free falls because, like, just absolutely annihilated Surge last time.
Yep. Also, fun fact, I'm still wearing my oven mitt from taking the pizza out of the oven.
Hey, that's safety.
I had to run over and help you. No. Oh, see, you wanted to keep Surge.
Yeah, you see, I realize that now.
Yeah.
I probably should have put free fall.
There is strategy to this battle system. I'm trying to tell you, it's a good battle system. It's a good battle system. There you go. It's free fall. But now you gotta get
But
Surge
now
up.
it's mine, baby.
Yeah, you gotta get Surge up. Gotta get Surge that stamina so he can perform. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. And perform in Nikki's band, you know?
Well, I was just gonna say in battle, because you know,
Yeah.
battle's an important thing too. See, look at that. You're already figuring out this battle system.
Heck yeah. Wink wonk.
Devil Thunder. This is sadly one we cannot capture. I think he's supposed to be 16. You can look into the character stats, and they'll give you, like, age, and I think they even give you dominant hand and stuff like that.
I like those little details when they give them.
Yeah. And I love how dedicated to that the Japanese gaming industry was in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Giving you like blood type and like favorite movie.
Well, apparently, like, blood type is, like, something, like, culturally significant for them because it's sort of like a
Yeah,
horoscope or something for them.
I have heard that, yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna want to use an element that isn't black soon. Like a heal all is actually not a bad idea.
That's exactly what I was setting up for.
There you go, you're back in this.
We in it.
Yeah, I actually don't know my blood type either.
Nor do I. I had a friend who, like, kind of bragged about, like, his blood, because he had O blood type, because it's like, yeah, my blood can save anyone. And he donated blood a lot, so, like, good for him. But it was just, like, kind of a weirdly, like, specific thing to be proud of, I guess. I don't know. I've had blood work done tons of times, so maybe doctor... I mean, I'm gonna say, I hope your doctor knows. I feel like that's just kind of an important thing to know. Oh, that's fancy blood. Yep. Oh, but he's kind of like kneeling down, so I'm sure he's almost done. He's almost
Yeah,
done.
so you can play it slow and try to get one more free fall out of him if you want.
I don't want to move on to the story stuff.
Yeah, fair enough. You do what you...
I think it might have cut out again. It cuts out during the boss fights. Ah! That was immediate. That time I knew. That time I knew. No, nothing big to be had. We'll just kind of, we'll do it again.
Oh, I'm dead, aren't I?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
No.
Speaking of dead, this guy. Okay, maybe not yet.
Hit with that electro bolt.
Didn't even take 3 days. Exactly.
Oh, I'm back, baby. I'm so sad that John DiMaggio is not coming back for future round, but I mean, you know, eventually he's going to, but
Or maybe he won't. Who knows?
maybe he won't. I don't know.
Like, maybe this is actually it for future. Who knows? I don't. Actually, that's not what I want. I want you to
I want
smack.
you, and you, and you. Oh, and you.
And you were there, and you were there, and you were there, and oh crap, you were there.
Is that from the Simpsons?
What a pathetic little smack sound effect. Oh, he's dying.
Yeah, he lasered this guy, and now he's gone.
Serves you right for puking yourself out of your own body. Like, how did that even fit in there? Like, that's a massive, like...
Oh, I threw up so hard I had an out-of-body experience. Bleh.
But hey, we got 3 level ups in this stream. That's more than we got in some other streams.
I know, right? There is also a fucking treasure chest that you're gonna have to backtrack a little bit to get because.
Fuck.
And
But
I need to-
speaking of backtracking, this actually has nothing to do with backtracking, to be honest. But we got to do a Crucifield staple, make some piss. So I'll be right back.
Oh, he's making some piss, everybody. He was doing a good job of it too, I'm sure. Guys, I got half a pizza in the other room and I really want to eat it, but I'm trying really hard not to eat like a fast-moving trash compactor anymore. So I'm like trying to save it for like tomorrow or something. But I can smell it from here, and I want it. And I've still got this oven mitt on my hands, on my hand rather. And I should go put it back in the kitchen, but the pizza's in there. I'm probably gonna eat some pizza if I go back into the kitchen. And I bet you're all wanting a pizza these nuts. All right, sorry. That one was forced because I needed you to bounce off me, but there's a delay and shit, and that makes it really difficult. So I just went for it. I hope it's okay. One was actually decent. Oh, okay. Thanks. My other ones were shit. Then I get it. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that one. Pizza D's nuts. Pizza D's nuts. That's true. That's true. That is true. Oh boy, howdy. I am so glad I have a 4-day weekend coming up right now. I'm gonna finish this video script so that I don't have to shut down my channel in shame. Pretty sure I'm about to lose monetization status though, so that's a little upsetting. Gonna finish that video script. Gonna start the edit maybe. Gonna plan D&D for next weekend because that's happening. I got all kinds of plans. That's the problem with me and long weekends. As soon as I have a long weekend, I just immediately start like making plans like I'm retiring, and I don't get to like nearly any of them. Oh, bless me. That's the pizza repeating on me.
Speaking of repeating, we're repeating Chrono Cross the entire stream. We're deleting the save file, but doing the entire stream over. I hope you're ready for it.
Yeah. I do love this game.
I mean, like, we're maybe about like a quarter of the way through the game.
This
Maybe even
game.
a third. I'm not sure.
I do love this game. Oh, there's stairs you can go down and get the treasure chests. Oh, it was worth it to get our capsule.
Capsule. I mean, I've been using a lot of them this stream.
Oh, Des, you haven't seen those movies yet?
Which movies?
The Fear Street Saga.
Never even heard of it.
I'll give you a hint, Des, and I'm sorry if I'm gonna ruin it for you, but I think one of them is real bad. The other two are pretty good though. Yeah. Okay, you're on track so far.
Okay.
No, I'm talking to Des.
Oh. Oh no.
The
but-
Fear Street Saga is a. Oh, okay. The Fear Street Saga is a trilogy of films that came out on Netflix last year. And one of them is real good. One of them is pretty good. And I thought one of them was real bad. Which is, can't win them all, I guess.
Happens. Come on, mate.
I've seen a lot of people say that one's the best one, Des. I mean, I respectfully disagree. But if people are into it, then that's cool.
Hey, look, it's what's his name in Lynx? Finally, we've been expecting you. Viper, that was it. I have nothing against you, but anyone who hinders our plan must be eliminated.
It's actually pronounced.
sorry. What?
It's actually pronounced "vipe off D's nuts." All right, I'm done now. I'm sorry. Keep reading.
Anyway. Oh, I need water after that's great. I was not ready for a boss fight. Oh god, what have I done?
Why aren't you ready? Did you not save?
I did not save.
Uh-oh. Well, this is gonna suck.
Care for some warming up first, eh? Then come on, lads. I will take you on. Oh, it's just the one guy.
We're getting to big spoiler time. Pretty close. Sheep, are
I feel
you
like we're
ducking
not
out?
quite there yet, but we'll be there soon.
Yeah, are you ducking out for spoiler times? I'm guessing because you want to play this one day? This is the awkward thing with this game. There is something that happens, like, around this time that, like, changes the game and, like, adds visual spoilers to, like, the rest of it. It's a cool... It's a really cool thing they try, and I laud them for it, but it makes it really hard to discuss this game with people who haven't played it before, you know?
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna have to keep that spoiler warning up for the rest of our stream series then.
Yeah, and the thing is, I know so few other fans of this game. I don't really have a read on what the policy is, like the social policy surrounding that angle is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think he was a green guy.
No, he's yellow.
He's yellow.
Yeah.
Okay, I had the idea to use green. That's what I mean when I say green guy. I mean it from the perspective of what I'd use on him.
Oh, well then, you were correct. Way to go.
So the good thing about like having 8 billion heals alls that I've never taken off is that I can be pretty liberal with their usage.
I'm not even joking. I actually fill everybody's level 4 grid with heal alls.
It's honestly, I'm a fan of that gambit.
It's the best spell of the game.
Air
It's the
Force.
best spell of the game.
He uses a lot of force moves.
Yeah, well, he's a military man, you know?
I guess so. That
He's a military man. He's a
You know-
military man.
that does make sense. That checks out.
You know? Hence the name, hence why his first name is General.
Oh. Do you think he felt his path was predestined in life because of that then?
I think somebody looked at him and said, General, these nuts are... And then he was like, I'll show you. And then he became a high-ranking military.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Anyway. I think he's almost dead.
I'm so sorry that I have ruined the VOD of this stream.
You all ruined the bot of this. Dez, I hope you're happy.
General D's nuts.
Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
Yeah, for reference, Des ruined the stream forever when like the first thing she dropped in was, "Hey guys, how you doing? So are you guys going to E10?" And then Chris and I were like, "What the fuck is E10?" And she's like, "E10 D's nuts," and we're just like, "What?" Oh my gosh! And then it's just been a downward spiral ever since.
Yeah. Also, I wanted to steal from him, but I forgot to do it earlier because I have not stolen with Kid in a while.
All right.
So I hope
Well,
you didn't have anything.
I'll have to let you know that from here on out, it is spoilerastic. Spoilers out the ass.
Guys, if you don't want spoilers, stop watching the stream now. Remember?
Out of curiosity, do you know what's going to happen, Chris?
No idea.
Excellent. Okay.
I imagine there is going to be something with Surge and a knife and Kid getting penetrated and not with a thing that is not a knife.
I will say nothing.
I mean, I'm going off what I already saw in the game. As for what happens afterwards, chat, you know what we've been saying. I'm blind.
Yeah.
I know nothing. And if you want to play
Yeah.
that Chrono Cross remaster coming out in April or whatever it is?
Des has seen me play this, so she knows what's coming on.
Okay. Chris
Yeah,
said the
Chris did say
word
the word penetrate,
penetrate.
and he did use it in directed towards kid.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I don't see how anybody could take that another way. Like
Yeah.
he very clearly.
I mean, you saw the knife earlier. The knife had
Yeah,
blood on
if
it.
you
I'm
if you
thinking
think
my meaning of using
Yeah.
the word penetrate was very unambiguous, chat.
yeah, penetrating is a way of stabbing somebody with an elongated object that's very sharp,
Mhm.
specifically a knife and nothing else. And if you are reading it another way, well, that's on you.
You know what? I'm making up a new policy right now. Any D's nuts like usage in my chat, I am ignoring from now on. I will not acknowledge it. Because if we were to put in the chat rules banning usage of the word D's nuts, that's only going to make one people spam it more. If we simply not acknowledge it,
That's true.
then that does
So
way more to. Speaking of, let's press this X button.
so we should go ahead and ignore D's nuts then.
Yes, please. Lynx, you traitor!
Lynx, what a fucking asshole.
You were expecting me. You were extremely useful in making my way around these islands. However, you forgot, Viper. I am the character in the background of the box art, which means I am the antagonist of this game. I appreciate your help, General. However, I no longer have any need for you. This fort shall serve as a fine grave marker for you and your dragoons. May you rest in peace. Damn! Forgive me, Riddell. Now, let this place be your final resting place as well. Come on, Lynx, you're going down. Oh man, back-to-back boss fights. That man was a whole ass fool. Not even a half ass fool. Whole ass fool. Oh, he has like a big old sickle or something.
You fought this guy before. Sorry, I went to get another piece of pizza.
Have
I was
I?
so hungry. Yeah.
Oh boy.
You fought him at the end of the Viper Manor.
I do not remember. I remember we jammed off the whatever it was called. I don't ever remember fighting. That is one thing I do not remember, among many things we do not remember. Oh man, 100 damage? That's not even a whole lot.
This guy is like the boss of the chapter, you know?
I guess so. But speaking of being a...
Oh, hey!
Hmm?
Nikki's got his second ability now.
I did not notice. We will do it after I heal, because I want to play it safe. We shall heal when we need to. Man, he does a lot. It's almost making me feel like I am supposed to lose this fight, but also I ain't risking it.
You are not supposed to.
Okay. What'd you get from him, kid? What'd you get? Sky
Copper Fall.
Jinrin. Magma Bomb.
Oh, that pizza is so good.
I'm glad you're
Not
enjoying
as good as the Korean barbecue pizza does, because I know you were going to ask. But this frozen pizza that I found at the grocery store is pretty dang good, actually.
I think you were a minus heal all, which I don't like using.
Yeah. Oh, if I could find that pizza again, I would be the happiest person on the planet.
If I could find that pizza for the first time, I don't know if I'd necessarily be the happiest person on the planet, but I would be pretty happy.
What if you had that pizza and a glass of milk?
I'd be very, very happy, but not necessarily the happiest.
Or a touch more wine for myself.
Oh, wait. I can dash and slash.
More like D's chalky nuts.
No! We're not going to acknowledge it!
Yeah, sometimes I'm funny. And today is not one of those days.
It happens. Feeling kind of funny. I'm feeling kind of sad.
The dreams in which I'm dying are the besties nuts I've had.
Stop it! Please! I need water for that.
Can't DMCA me for that. My work was transformative. I added D's Nuts to Mad World
Well,
by Gary
if anything,
Jules.
they're gonna DMCA me, so it's fine. Actually, it's not fine, but... Do I still have Luminaire? I do not. So I'll settle for
You gotta
Photon
make- you
Beam
gotta-
plus 3.
Big ol' Kamehameha. Dennis. Sorry, I can't ignore it. Can't.
This is my co-host, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm the
Deliberately
worst.
ignores my orders, but hey, we got another level up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, even after that one level up we got at the very beginning of the stream, we got more level ups in this stream than that one stream, like 2 streams ago.
Yeah.
Also, we got another Skygen ring, or maybe that was the one. Oh, anyway, you are more trouble than I thought. But do you really think your skills are superior to mine? So a loser.
Boring.
Oh wow, you teleported 3 feet behind you.
No, he's
Surge.
in the air.
Oh, okay.
He's in the air.
Surge, have you ever questioned who you really are? The Chrono Twiggle? Surge? What has been the significance of your existence up until now? On that ominous day 10 years ago, the boundary of space and time was torn, and part of me, in fact, died.
Oh.
He was the Panther that killed Surge in the other timeline, or this time. I lost track of the timeline. Gonna be honest. Or wait, what if him and Surge like merged, or the Panther and Surge like merged together in this time, and now he's Lynx? That'd be wild. You cannot defeat me, Surge. This is because denying me is the same as erasing your very existence. Don't be taken in by his rubbish, Surge. This guy's full of it. Huh. We'll see about that. There are 2 sides to every coin. Life and death. Love and hate. They are all the same. What'd you say? Talk some sense, will ya? Was I right? Was I right about the Surge and Panther merging business? Surge become furry. Welcome to the stream, Steven. Surge, what's wrong?
Steven!
Lynx, what have you done to Surge? Surge, you alright? Yes, I'm fine. That's not Surge! My silent protagonist would never talk! Now I see what's going on here. They switched bodies! And now Link Surge is gonna kill Kid! And now it's gonna be a bad thing! I'm seeing the 4D chess being played in action right now!
Oh!
I'm just fine, Kid. Yo, I'm not talking of Sedge. Something going on? Nah, it's fine. Did I just... I moved the control stick a little bit. Did we just... Did Paper Mario the Thousand-Year Door rip off Chrono Cross, ladies and gentlemen?
I mean, the answer's probably yes, but I don't know what that game's about, so.
What are you doing, Lynx? Now's your chance, Kid. Kill him! Yeah, I know. No, Kid, it's your boyfriend. It's me. I'm Surge. This is the end for you, Lynx. Say your prayers. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yep.
I think I see where the huge-ass visual spoilers are coming in now.
Yep.
No, I'm gonna kill you, me. This is a problem. I don't anticipate I'm winning this fight.
Well, you have to, so you better.
Do I have
pull
to?
all the stops.
Oh, I looked at that. Wait, no, these are the same. But I got black elements instead of... This is different, though.
This is one of the coolest spells in the game.
Look at those eyes.
Yeah, you just send a shit ton of cats to the enemies. Oh, I love it.
Oh no, this is a problem. This is a problem.
Yeah, no, you don't have to win that fight.
Okay. You made me kind of nervous there.
I know, but I gotta get my kicks in somewhere. Otherwise, it's a kicking D's nuts. Chris?
You did it, Kid.
I said it was a kicking D's nuts.
Yeah. Now finish him. What's
Chris?
wrong? Settle it once and for all.
Chris, I think we got disconnected.
Here.
Chris.
Hand me your...
I
Hand
think
me...
you
No,
called
no,
that
we're
again.
good. We're
I
good.
said it was a
We didn't get
kicking D's nuts.
disconnected. Like, we
Chris,
didn't
Chris, did you hear me?
get... Oh, I'm sorry. You must have dropped for a minute. I'm sorry. No,
It's
I
a kick
hear you.
in these nuts.
You keep dropping
Okay.
during this very emotional Chrono Cross scene, Alec. I'm sorry, I
Okay,
can't.
I'm done.
Here, hand me your dagger. I'll finish him off. Watch this, Kid. I'll avenge Luca for you. Die, Lynx! Wait! What, Kid? He's your foe, isn't he? How do you know Luca's name? What are you talking about, Kid? Not once did I ever mention Luca's name to you, Serge. Huh? No. Don't tell me you're... No! Serge! Serge! Why? Quiet! this is the end of the road for you, kid. Yeah, Lynx, ain't ya? I'll send you to see Luca. I'll finish you off later. I mean, you had her right there. If you're gonna anyway, look at yourself, Surge. I mean, Lynx. Excellent. The enmity is growing. The only thing pure in this world is enmity. Well then, the time has come for the curtain to fall. Your services are no longer needed. Even your very existence is worthless. Farewell, Surge.
Also, to answer your question, Steven, no, I don't think you can win that fight.
Finally, I have the key. The key to the gate of fate. The time has finally come for the frozen flame to awaken. Come to the Sea of Eden, Surge. Should you wish to end your dream of 10 years ago. Now let love bleed. Darker and deeper than the seas of hell.
Hey, Chris, I think Des has something she wants to say to you. It's in the chat.
Sorry, I got disconnected from chat. I'll have to refresh later. Oh no, we're in the title screen.
Wait, did you reset the console?
No,
Oh, okay.
at least not intentionally. Okay.
Welcome to the
Weird
coolest section of the game.
So anyway, we're a cat man now.
Yep.
And we're just straight up
And-
Lynx.
And we will stay that way for a good while.
Okay.
All of your allies are gone. And yeah, we will be building a new party. Yeah, so this game, daring as hell.
That's one of my... I'll say this right now. That's straight up one of my favorite twists in any game I've ever seen.
I know, right? Like,
How do I
how
get,
nifty is that?
how do I get into that save point? Can I? Even get into
It's a
that?
puzzle.
It's a
So
puzzle.
there are some treasure chests and shit for you to get here. Yeah, you're kind of working on it. And it's really important that you get these treasure chests before you move on. You'll see why in a minute.
Okay. I have a feeling they're probably like equipment for him or something.
No, it's for another more nebulous reason, but you'll see why in a minute once you get it. The other thing about this is I think that this, I don't know. Do you want to hear some of my deeper thoughts on this particular twist?
Okay, yeah, sure.
So I think that something that we often forget about is that Chrono Trigger did a lot of the same kind of thing, in a way that we forget about because it's been out forever and like we've all been playing it since we were super young and stuff like that. Because I think that like one of the best plot twists I've ever experienced in a video game was when like we spend an entire game chasing after. You've played Chrono Trigger, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. We spend like an entire game chasing after Magus, who's like this big bad dark wizard who created Lavos and is going to use it to end the world and shit, right? But then once you get to him, like you go through an entire dungeon that's like super end game material, and then you fight this boss with this epic boss theme that's like unique throughout the entire game, you know, and he's like this big complex battle. And then when you beat him, he's just like, no, I didn't make Lavos. I just like found him and I'm trying to use him for my purposes, you know? And then like, and then basically it turns out Magus is kind of just this schmuck who like was way in over his head, and you just kind of follow him around for a while until eventually he goes, all right, fine, I'll join you. You know, and I honestly think that that's a kind of plot twist that's like almost on the same level as this, but like we just don't think of it that way because we didn't play it when it was new. You know what I mean? Like I think that Chrono Trigger used to do stuff like this, but we have just lost sight of that.
There's, I think the kind of more shocking twist is, there is like the Ocean Palace or whatever, and that feels like, okay, now this is actually gonna be your final dungeon, your final whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? This feels very much like a final dungeon right now. We're actually going to fight the people responsible for Lavos. There's no other like time ages we need to go to, and you go through this whole
sure.
final dungeon, and then
But I just
oh, by the way, the thing happened. I don't know if anyone's interested, hasn't played Chrono Trigger yet in the chat, so I'll try to hold my tongue. But a thing happens, and
oh sure, that is also a big one.
that.
But I just mean that like the whole lead up to Magus
Mhm.
is very traditional adventure and video game. You know, like I feel like people were playing that thinking like, okay, I'm gonna fight Magus and the game is gonna end. But then like when it keeps going that way, it's just like, oh wait, they are actually messing around here. You know?
I'm not.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure if it's just like my like gamer brain being like meta and like we're only 8 hours into this video game. Of course, it's not gonna be the end of it. I don't know if that's like necessarily what's not. I need to get rid of you. So I don't know if that's.
Haha, so you weren't disconnected from chat, and you did see Dez's D's Nest joke that she was setting up. Haha, caught in a lie. But yeah, you should ban Info Emperor.
Which we will do right now.
Sick.
But yeah, because I'm saying like this twist to me is like more so comparable to that second twist or the twist I was talking about from Chrono Trigger, where something happens and also a part of the game where you were comfortable could never change has changed, and also now there's just more game. This is kind of not kind of the same way because obviously I know we still have another disc of this game to go, but like that's kind of more the vibe I'm getting from it.
But my point is more towards that Chrono Trigger was really interested in messing with the formula in the same way that like it did the courtroom scene was basically the same kind of like twist, and then they do this whole big adventure to go after this one guy. Turns out the guy ain't shit, and like there's nothing going on there. And like I think it has all of these big like character and adventure specific plot twists in a story that is just about you going and fighting, you know, a big monster at the center of the earth. And I think it's like I think eventually I'm going to do my Chrono Trigger video and I'm going to actually put into words what all this means to me. But I just think that like the Chrono series doesn't just have plot twists, it has like meta twists, you know. Like I think it really tries to mess around with what you are expecting to happen, and this is just them like one-upping themselves, you know.
Yeah, because now I was like, when you said like visual spoilers gonna happen that you can't avoid no matter like what screen of the game you're looking on, I'm like, okay, so it's gonna be like a Final Fantasy VII thing where like a giant planet's coming crashing down and that's just in the sky the whole time.
Yeah.
No, this is
Final Fantasy VI.
This
after
is
I don't know if you played 6 or not, but
yeah, 6 is my favorite.
Yeah, like with the world breaking and whatever.
Yeah, that's like another twist comparable to the one I was talking about, where it's like a state of the game where you're comfortable and like also where it also feels like it's just a final ass dungeon doing what you're gonna do, and then suddenly the twist happens. So Square had ambition during this point.
Yep. But yes, now you see why I wanted you to get that other treasure chest, because now you got your second revive.
Now I see. Now I get it.
And you got it. Good.
Oh, I need some heal alls. Where are my heal alls? There they are.
Yeah, thankfully they let you keep all of your elements.
Why not? Why not? I don't necessarily have a
Anyways.
plan here. I'm just kind of
I think this
doing what
game
I
is
wanna
super
do.
cool, and I'm glad you're into this twist as much as I was back in the day.
heck yeah. Like any twist where it's like a
Oh, get
part of
that
the
free
game
fall.
state has changed.
Get that free fall on him, because free fall is going to be your friend.
Oh, we still need free fall from now on.
No, just put it up there. That's a good ultimate spell for him.
Oh, that's the free fall we stole. Okay.
Yeah. Also, yeah. Keep in mind, your main character's innate color is black now. So, yeah.
I did notice that. We have new specials.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now there's a little puzzle to get into that house. If you want the answer, just let me know.
We'll try to figure it out first. This is going to be a very interesting area to see upscaled for the remaster.
Yeah. I hope they don't chicken out on it.
Someone posted this screenshot of this place on Twitter like after the remaster was announced, and I'm like, well, that's an area I just saw now. But thankfully, I forgot about it until now. Nice calming music too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know if these eyes are necessarily changing positions or it's just like how the mapping works.
No, yeah, they're changing position, but they're just aesthetic.
Okay.
There's nothing actually happening there.
Is this progression? Will I like go forward in the game if I go in here?
No.
Okay. Okay. Absolutely, I won't.
Yeah, so
Because it's not.
awkward to try and answer that question specifically. Look how the waterfall is going up.
It
Oh,
is.
this is crazy. What even is this place?
Oh, this is something. It's a nut. The tree just nutted. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. We're not just Paper Mario, we're Majora's Masking.
Hey. Ah, you went the wrong way.
I did. I lost. I discombobulated myself.
You went the wrong way, and thankfully that person is willing to go and get 2 nuts.
Hey, you! What are you doing in my house?
What are you doing in my house?
I think you're another
I'm
wandering
giving you
spirit.
more wandering
How many
spirit.
years has it been since physical being wandered in this world? Very strange indeed. Rightly so. The world is controlled by chance and chaos. Anything can happen as quick as a wink. Nobody knows. Something you have today may be gone tomorrow. Just like this berry. I'm Olden. Important stuff, irreplaceable stuff, all these may come in with a superlative ease. And what's frightening is, there'll be absolutely no meaning in what happens in our daily lives. Meaning is non-existent. No matter what's born, lost, or changed, it's beyond calculation. There'll be no one or nothing watching over you. Such is life. I'm going to bed. I suggest you rest up too.
The save point is down the ladder.
I figured.
There you go. That's using your gamer brain. Your rock hard gamer brain.
So if you're still down, I'm still down to go down for a little bit more.
Oh, keep it going, man. Keep it going. You kidding? I even got a little bit of wine left.
Excellent. Hold on. I gotta see something. Okay, no. The memory card block does not change from Surge to Links, now that we are linked.
No, but if you did make additional save files, it cycles through the characters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I want to say Lynx is like the third or fourth character head that comes up for save files.
It makes sense why he's on the box art now. Aside from the fact he was an antagonist before. Just a second there. I'll give you a piece to sleep, and if you want live in that world, thanks. I'm sorry, I'm a silent protagonist now. It's how these things work. I'm coming with you. I have a feeling I can get out of here if I tag along. Besides, you won't be able to make it inside with that tower alone. I'll open it for you. Spring joined ya party. I'm so glad that everyone has that unique little spin.
Yeah. So Sprig is one of the more interesting characters in the game. If you look at her element grid...
Oh, it's a her.
Yeah. So if you take a look at her element grid, you will see it's freaking tiny.
Oh, that tiny.
Yeah.
Doppelgang.
Because she has one ability and one ability only. Doppelgang. This allows her to transform into any monster she has captured. That's right, she's a Pokemon trainer.
Okay.
Now, the thing with her is the way she captures monsters is by getting the last hit on them in battle. Now, I'll be honest. She's not the most useful character in the world. A lot of monsters in this game turn out not to be very strong. Okay? However, there is another thing that you can do with the monsters she captures, which you will find out about later. I'm not going to explain it now. But yeah, so it might be something you want to like. It's kind of like a little side questy thing we could do later. So yeah, that's where I'll leave it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, whatever. It's fine. I did not realize she had a Magnify equipped already. We'll do another little save, a quick save. Why not? Oh, something happened. There was a...
Marcus Devil May Cry is now following.
Welcome, Marcus Devil May Cry. Hope you're not a fan of Chrono Cross spoilers. Or if you are a fan of Chrono Cross spoilers, I guess that's even better in that case, because we're apparently in super spoilers. By apparently, I mean I know we're in super spoilers, so I hope you're not planning to play the game for yourself when it comes out in a remastered form in like 2
And
months or
also,
so.
if you'd rather just be lurking, sorry for calling you out like that.
True, that is also a factor. No, we don't want to go down. Please. Please and thank you. Chrono Cross overlook because it wasn't real sequel. Alec, can you confirm or deny?
Nah, it's real.
Okay. I mean, kind of
Also
overlooked it for a long... Did I ever tell you this story? It's like when
That you've owned the game for 6 years and...
That is another story. No, I'm talking about how I first found out about Chrono Cross. So, I played Chrono Trigger for the first time when I was like 12 or so, when the DS port came out, and I bought that, and I loved it. And I'm like, man, Chrono was awesome. Why did Square only make one Chrono game? They should have made this a whole series. Why didn't they?
Mhm.
And then I
Yeah.
went on Google search and just looked up Chrono Trigger, because that's what I did when I was 12, is just Google search things I liked. And then I see the box art for a game called Chrono Cross, and I'm flabbergasted. Like, what? This is a thing? They actually made another Chrono game?
Amazing.
And that's how I found out about Chrono Cross. And that's when
Yeah,
I said,
Chrono Cross
the second I have access to PlayStation 1 games, I'm buying Chrono Cross. And to be fair, I bought Chrono Cross after I just got my PlayStation 2. Sat on my shelf for 6 years, but hey, I did what I said I would. You are très late, no? Come on, Monsieur Lynx. Let's go. We don't have the time to be dawdling around here. We may truly get lost in time. I can't afford to lose you just yet. I'm not Lynx. You are no longer Surge. You are Monsieur Lynx. Allons, regarde-toi. Just look at yourself. Who in their right mind is going to believe you are Serge? C'est simple. If everybody except yourself says that, then you are Lynx. That?
I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Voila! You are Monsieur Lynx. It's as simple as that. That is who you are. C'est a reality. If you try to go against reality, reality will surely crush you. Reality will crush you. And reality will continue to go on as if nothing ever happened. From yesterday to today, and from today to tomorrow, reality marches on, leaving your crushed body behind. Do you know why Surge died in another world? Because he's Lynx in another world. I figured it out, but also, let's not go too crazy. This is my first time playthrough. And yeah, I figured it out that obviously, well, not obviously, but I pieced that together. But like, if it's not confirmed in the game yet, let's keep it cool. Let's keep it cool in chat, all right? But I'm Surge. Ooh la la. So, you still insist that you are Surge, oui? Regarding your memory as the Surge, you may be able to rewrite it if you use the Dragon Tier.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you.
Also, when did this game get so philosophical?
Oh, it only gets worse.
In reality, you died 10 years ago in the other world. How can you say for sure this is the real you? Maybe for you, it is evident, but I wonder if you ever really were Serge. Furthermore, what was this Surge? A figure? A shape? A spirit? A soul? Where was this Surge? Who am I? Who are you? You're not me. I'm not you. I am reality. You are... Now open the door to reality only. One mistake, and you'll never make it back to the real world. To trigger butt Chrono Cross is actually my favorite. Is one of favorite game because the story has impactful message to me, especially when I'm disabled. Like to visit the world, which main character visited another timeline where you died. It hit me even when I was 10. Oh, that. I absolutely get that perspective.
So yeah, you gotta follow the vision of you through
I
the corresponding door, so not that door.
I did not.
Yep, that one.
Okay.
It's a very easy little puzzle game thing they do. So just go through the right door,
Okay. That's nice.
and then you'll be good.
Oh, we just got to go through the left door every time. This is an easy puzzle.
Yeah, every time.
If you actually go through that left, okay. I would not have realized that was a puzzle, but I guess we would have been right at that save point anyway, so it would have been fine. How boring. Fine, I understand how you feel. Let's head back to reality. Marley joined your party.
And the best character in the game just joined your party. Yep.
So this is something I also kind of got spoiled on. but that she was a playable character at some point. But
Oh, really?
yeah, it was just like I don't know what the context was. Obviously, remaster talk came around, and like someone was posting clips, and she happened to be a party member in one of them. But I did not see Linksy Surge, however you want to look at that.
Yeah, I still haven't even watched that trailer or that direct, so I haven't even seen like how they handle it. But I'm glad that didn't get spoiled.
And,
So there are some like
I mean,
treasure
maybe
chests
got
and stuff.
spoiled. I wasn't watching it either.
Yeah, so there are some treasure chests and stuff here for us to get, as you can see.
Also,
Yeah,
just
I know
battle
what you
thing.
want.
I mean, I guess we might as well battle.
Oh no, it's painting paper monsters.
What are we watching?
Oh, the trailer for the remake.
Oh, okay.
Or
I
the
mean, why do you
direct.
need to? You know it's Chrono Cross. You know you're gonna get it.
Yeah, but I don't even know if it looks good or not. You know, I need to judge it as a fan of the game. I need to get a look at it and kick the tires and see how
Kick the
fast it
tire.
goes 0 to 60.
No, hit him.
Ooh. Whee!
Wait. Oh.
Yeah, her element.
She's level 5 Elementate.
Yup.
And we did not equip elements on you.
Moonbeams is an attack though, so that can help you.
Anyway, we probably don't have dash and slash anymore, but we have glide hook.
Glide hook. Oh, is that a thing? Did they announce Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered?
They did not.
Oh, interesting.
Can we agree Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered is coming because it got leaks with Chrono Cross Remastered? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't pay attention to a whole lot of gaming news. I just wait till a game comes out and I play
Here's my policy on leaks. Don't ever trust them.
it.
Because even when they're sometimes right, they're more often wrong.
I don't even really pre-order games anymore, except for Elden Ring. I pre-ordered the shit out of that.
I
Oh, I can't wait to play Elden Ring.
cannot remember the last time I sincerely pre-ordered a game.
My friggin' D&D group wants to play, like, the 2 days after Elden Ring comes out. And I'm like, are you people insane? Like, do you understand what I'm going to be doing that week? I don't have time to plan. Ugh.
Oh man, this is an MC Escher painting for real.
Yep, it is.
I was actually not planning on necessarily getting Elden Ring, but someone asked, hey, if I want to be a part of an Elden Ring video thing, and I'm like, okay, maybe I will get Elden Ring. Why not? It's not like I was uninterested in Elden Ring. I was just kind of undecided, but.
So that switch that you swatched up there, yeah,
So we can
that
swatch.
changes the direction. There you
Oh
go.
my goodness, this is gonna break my little baby brain.
But now you can get the other treasure chest.
Oh wait,
But you missed
This is
it. because
such-
it's-
this is
I
so
know.
cool.
Isn't it so cool? I love this game. The game just goes to some places, and it's not even sorry about it.
It is not. I'm not even sorry about it. Forgive me, I just don't feel like fighting enemies right now. Which is not that big of a deal, because we ain't getting experience for it, baby. Hey look, it's the marsh.
Yep.
I
And
forget
now
what
if
it's
you ever
actually
want to
called.
if you ever want to go back to that acid trip of a dimension, you can just come back here.
Got it. Excellent.
Yeah, there is no real reason to go back there, but
We are back to reality. Does this place look familiar to you, Monsieur Lynx? Do you need moi to tell you where you are? No, I already know. Ah, you remember. Then let's leave this forest marshes at once. Ah, yes. I'm finally back in the real world. Ah, a world with substance. Even the water and the air is different. This is great. It's time to partay. Let's have a toast to return, or to our return into the real world. I feel like I gave her like 16 different voices.
so far, yeah, I've been counting.
Okay. Listen, old lady, you are not getting any younger. Let's try to control your emotions. And there is absolutely no time to be partying. We must hurry along. What's your problem, lass? It's been years since I've been back to the real world. You sure are a buzzkill. So anyway, where to now? Oh, Monsieur Lynx, you seemed worried about that Serge character. Do you still remember? The place where it all started? Where the angels lose their way? Where angels? Whatever! Has a bad ring to it. So what exactly is it? A gate to another world. Something like that. What? Are you saying there's another dimensional distortion in this world? Hi-ya-ya! Very interesting indeed. So where is this place? Leaves that up to Monsieur Lynx. Let's get going. But first, we must leave this forest. And so that green little spot, we can use our whatever thing to go back to the painting world.
Yeah, you can. However,
Not that we're going to, but we can.
well, what she's saying right now.
Oh, what the? It disappeared. What's going on? No? Does not work. Well, anyway, okay, so we're in Homeworld. Were we in Homeworld before?
No, you were in another world.
Okay.
Yeah.
We just absolutely crossed the stream.
Yeah.
So we need to go to another world right now.
Yeah. Well, they told you to go to the dimensional distortion, right?
Yeah.
So.
I'm not sure, because I can't remember exactly what Surge said in the temple, but he said, like, go to Eden's Falls or whatever.
Sea of Eden.
Sea of Eden, that's what it was.
Yeah.
And I'm like, was that what they're referring to, or place where angels fall, or was that...
Where angels lose their
Actually,
way.
I want to
is a-
see what the townspeople here say. Huh? Huh? Demi-humans? What do you monsters want from us? Excusez-moi, Gizer. Is this... What kind of attitude is that? I will kick your derrières to the moon if you talk to more links... To more links comme ça. Ah! Freak! Wow! You sure are strange looking. Are you a cat, man? You're not gonna butt off my head or scratch me to death, are you? But I'm not afraid of you. I'm big and strong. Besides, my Sergi will protect me. I see. Serge would do that for you. If that is the case, then you are safe. No one will be able to hurt you. I know. Ha! So there. what are you? What do you want? What? No way. You're Sergi? You? Give me a break. Our Sergi is human. Read my lips. Human. He's not a demi-human like you. You're full of it. Well,
Damn, kids
what
being
shall
so
you do,
cool.
Monsieur Lynx? Nobody in your village believes that you are Serge. Of course. We're not gonna be fooled by a bunch of demi-humans like you. I don't know what you jokers are up to, but you get the hell out of our village. I love this. When you like inhabit a character's body that's different from your own, and then you go back to a place where they're familiar and no one recognizes you. Love it. Oh, I meant to talk to that lady. Whatever. We can talk to these people. Yippee! We cut out again. You should have said something, which you are, to be fair. This is annoying.
That is really annoying.
Only today too.
I wonder what's going on there.
Hopefully I didn't like screw something up with my audio settings. I think we got a Windows update since the last stream, so maybe that just like absolutely destroyed something without me knowing it.
Yeah, or Dick Sword needs to figure out their shit.
Maybe Discord needs to do it. Anyway, let's see what you say, Lena. If I can get in position. Ah! Who are you? What? Serge? No. That's a lie. What the heck is going on? I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. How am I supposed to believe you're Serge when you look like that? I'm sorry. Thank God. Ah! I don't believe I have any business with demi-humans. If I let you on my boat, I might end up walking the dead. I'm very superstitious, you know. How do you think I lived to be this old? Lynx? Ah, please, just don't wreck our boats. I beg of you. We live a quiet, humble life here in this village. There's no way any of us would oppose you. It's been a long time since I've seen a demi-human. Have the gates to the great beyond opened up? I just hope nothing bad happens.
Hua hua hua.
Wah, wah, wah.
Hua hua hua.
Hua, 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 hua.
Hua hua.
Well, hello there. Huh? Who are you folks? Demi-humans, eh? Just don't cause any trouble in our village, okay? It's been a while since I encountered a demi-human in this village. I hear you only find demi-humans in Goldove and aboard the Zelbest these days. Wow, awesome! You're for real, right? Are you a human cat or a cat human? Do you like catnip? Well, do you like catnip? Whatever. You don't like it? Just because you look like a cat doesn't mean you are one. Oh, then you're no different from us. How boring. Ah! Who are you? What do you want? Oh, I know. You're after my sawfish, aren't you? Am I right? Well, I got no fishies for a stray cat like you. Now scram! Shoot! Shoot! I'm very glad I decided to come here. This is fun. Partial? I don't talk with demi-humans. Now scram! Ganji will never live up to Radius's legacy as village chief. Wait. Hold on. Wasn't Radius village chief in this world?
He was.
So did he just get replaced? Did he get old and die? Oh, Chief
No,
Radius.
maybe we should follow this storyline.
Maybe we should.
No.
The record of fate makes no mention of me meeting a demi-human. No, you must be mistaken. The record of fate never makes mistakes. You sure do look funny, mister. You look like a cute kitty cat. Get it? Partial? Me, I'm a bit busy right now. Maybe next time.
So I've never tried this because I always get her as soon as possible. But I've always wondered, like, if you don't get her until now, if she would join you.
I was just thinking the same thing, but with Mojo.
Mojo will not.
Okay.
Because unfortunately, if you don't get Mojo when you are Surge, like early on, then you miss him. He is an early game character, weirdly enough.
Okay, well, anyway. Maybe you can try that out in your next playthrough or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then again, Partial's pretty useful because Partial's the first party member you can get when you don't have party members for a while.
Yep. But hey, eventually I'm going to have to do it for better or worse on this game, and it's probably going to be like 9 hours long, so, you know.
Chief Radius has been acting strange lately. He stares out towards Termina with thought-filled eyes. Actually, he gets like this every year at this time. Maybe it has something to do with the Viper Festival. So we need to go see him in Termina. Is that a possible side quest we could do? Well, this is unusual. What business does a demi-human have with or like you have with the chief? The chief isn't here. He said he was going out for a stroll.
So just remember the actual objective is to go to Opasa Beach right now.
Yeah, but I'm just asking for a side quest.
Okay, you were talking about Termina. And
Yeah.
I was just like,
yeah,
will
because
just
Chief apparently is going towards that direction, so maybe there is something to it.
I see.
You're not from this village, are you? Then again, you're not even human. You have some nerve trying to use our record of fate. Go somewhere else. If you listen closely, the record of fate will tell us you lots of things, like what you should be doing next. And when you can't hear anything anymore, well, I guess it means you don't have a future.
Lovely.
When that happens, you should just go home and go to sleep. There isn't anything you can do to change fate. Yeah, that's right. The record of fate will record anything for you, whether it be good or bad. I don't know what kind of life you've been leading, but it's better to have a past than not, right? You should take things. You should take things as they come while learning from your past. That's what's important. Anyway, let's go see what Mom has to say about us if I can walk in my own house.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Oh my, a demi-human in our village? I strongly advise you to be on your guard. The village folks don't take too kindly to demi-humans. Aw, my mom's nice to us. But we don't have a free in anymore.
My sainted mother. Not a hateful bone in her body.
Hello? Are you a friend of my daddy? Mister? Aren't you hot in those clothes? Yes, it's nothing. I'm sorry.
That outfit actually looks...
Please, mister, don't eat my Celine.
does look like he's cooking in those clothes.
I mean, it's all black on a beautiful coastal summer day. I assume it's summer. Might not
Layer
necessarily be
upon
summer.
layer. Like, is the cape really necessary?
Yes. Capes are cool.
Okay. All right.
Well, I guess we're not talking to Grandma right now. Oh my! Who may I ask are you? I don't believe we know any demi-humans. Is
How
there
the heck
nothing
you
in
got in the
particular to
house?
ask you? Please leave. It may not seem so, but we are busy. Well, what a surprise. How long has it been since I last saw a demi-human? What? You're Surge? Oh. That's a good one. So how does Surge end up becoming a terrifying demi-human like you? A word of advice. Don't go telling this to everyone you see. The villagers may not find it funny. We villagers don't take too kindly to demi-humans, and everyone here likes Surge. Well,
Except for
too
Mike.
late?
Except for Mike. Mike hates Surge. We don't really know why. Damn Mike.
Oh, a feline demi-human? I've never seen anything like you. Are you from the Zenon continent? I've heard about a man named Lynx who used to visit General Viper in Termina. Could you be him? So there is a Lynx in this timeline? Don't answer that, but now I'm kind of confused.
It's okay to be confused. This game's confusing as fuck.
The demi-human Lynx. You may have heard that something about him when I was in Termina. I don't recall the details, but I believe he was a good friend of General Viper. Don't tell me you're... Yo, demi-human. You heard anything about the group of thieves on the mainland? If you ask me about those guys, or if you ask me, those guys look a lot more menacing than those radical dreamers I've been hearing about. Hey man, I'm just kidding. They say cats have 9 lives, but watch it there, fella. Village folk have a short temper.
Yeah, everybody says that.
She sure is pretty. What a knockout the dancer Miki is. That poor town of Termina has its share of dancers, but no one, I say no one, compares to Miki. But mind you, I've never actually seen Miki dance. Oh, how I'd love to see them jiggle. I'm talking about her arms, of course. Yowzer! I thought you were Surge.
So what part of this reminds you of Final Fantasy X? Marcus.
Tasty! Cha-cha-cha! Healthy! Cha-cha-cha! Why don't Cha try my Hecarim soup? That's my specialty. Soup made exclusively from Hecarim bones. Don't mean to brag, but nobody can make soup like I can. Cha-ha-ha!
So what he's saying is it's a broth, not a soup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hi there. Don't worry, I don't judge books by their covers. You can talk to me. But actually, you really are quite scary looking. Please go away. Wow! Why don't you go talk to our chief, Radius? You might wind up in a fight hanging around here. Okay. Now the most important NPC. It answered. But it's just a barrel. Probably.
Probably. What a lovely game this is.
It's empty. Okay. Nothing in here.
Yep, this is the same village we walked through before, so.
But a lot of different dialogue, so I'm glad it came.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't feel like necessarily going to another world for progression right now. Is there anything to that Termina radius?
No. Well, what you should do is you should just go to Opasa Beach. Bless you.
Thank you. Oh boy. Anyway. Where was it?
Now use your astral amulet.
Do I have to use it specifically in a place, or is it just anywhere on the beach? Okay, yeah, probably just anywhere on the beach. What? No. What's wrong, Lynx? Don't tell me the dimensional gate won't open. Heh, you'd be in hot water now. Of course it won't open. The missing piece to this world has been found. There is nothing we can do. You are now just an unwanted piece. Very interesting. What are you going to do now, Lynx? How about we go explain your situation to the mover? We may be able to find something out.
So she's actually saying your mother.
Oh, okay.
So now we go back to town. Yeah.
So now is when we were supposed to go around talking to everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. So you can just go talk to Serge's mom, and
It's fine. It's fine.
and then things shall progress.
Who might you be? May I ask, or may I help you? What? What did you say? You're... Serge? Please explain to me exactly what's going on here.
She believes us.
I see. So that man told you to go to the Sea of Eden. I really don't know about dimensional distortions or about the other world. But if, like you say, something big is really happening, or really on the verge of happening, it may have all started 14 years ago on the night of that storm. What storm? There was a storm? That night, your father, Wazuki, and his friend Miguel set out to the sea. Despite a storm, it was an emergency. They were swallowed up in the high waves and lost consciousness. When they came to, they found themselves inside the Dead Sea. A place where no living creature dares enter. I don't know what he saw or what happened, but that incident changed your father. And your father's friend Miguel, that was Lena's father. He never returned. Back then, that place wasn't called the Dead Sea. Yes, I believe they called it the Sea of Eden. That was 14 years ago. Are you the ones everyone is talking about? No, this can't be. Are you Lynx? You're still alive! Step outside, Lynx. For I, too, was once a valiant member of the Acadia Dragoons. I must put a stop to you. La la la. Giza, I wouldn't show off like that. That is, if you want to live. Do not underestimate the power of Monsieur Lynx. One blow, and it's off to you, and it's off to you the other world with you. Silence! Now step outside! Hey, we haven't stepped outside yet. Hello? Okay, now we have. Cool. On guard! I hope we don't kill him, because Radius seems like he'd be a cool party member. What a cool animation.
I know, right? Just throw him up in the air and drop him.
Like, what is that? He's got a sword cane? Bloodborne?
Exactly. I think it's just a cane, but, you know. He and Sprig actually use the same weapon, so.
Oh, okay. Did we see Moonshine or did we see the other one? I can't remember. Oh, that's
Moonshine buff, not an attack. So
Okay. Well, I don't think we really need that right now, so we can probably hold off.
yeah, he's basically like a retired samurai.
Awesome.
I love it.
But he's also almost a dead samurai, so sad. I stand defeated. Lynx and his friends reached a new growth level. Here's a thought that just popped into my head.
What's that?
So you told me the secret Easter egg that you can't name Surge Chrono at the very beginning of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Will the game also not allow you to name him Lynx?
I actually had the same thought, and I've never tried. So
Okay.
yeah.
I do not sense any malice in your attacks. Do you really mean to tell me that you are not Lynx? And is it true that the General is still active in the other world? You know about the other world? Here, the General has been missing for the past 3 years now. Understood. I shall accompany you. Haha, I have a sense for these things. Totally not because they have facial portraits. We may still have a chance to save the General and Riddell in the other world. Zut! The geezer is only gonna get in the way. Radius joined your party! Hooray!
I'll be honest, Des, I'm getting a little sleepy, but
I'm feeling we're probably gonna start winding down.
so this is probably a good place to end it. I usually take Radius and Harl with me. Here.
Wait. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I still don't know what we're doing. First, we must head to Termina and gather news about General Viper's disappearance from this world. Don't worry, we will find a clue to the return to the other world. Okay. That will be a thing.
Yup.
I am sleepy, but also hungry. Anyway, let's get a little save on. Save on with the game on.
Save on foods. Canadian grocery chain.
Okay, but now, because I am curious, we're gonna do a little quick reset of the game. We're gonna see if that Lynx bit holds up. We're gonna find out live on air, chat.
Cool. I'm into it. My guess is it won't let you.
I'm guessing that too, but I think it'd be kind of cool if it didn't. Because, I mean, that'd just be really freaking confusing.
Yeah.
We'll do it live! Exactly.
If you can name it and name him like other large cats, like leopard or panther or tiger, jaguar,
Vibration option is...
jaguar. Trying to think of more cats.
Wait, hold on. Do we just press start?
Well, then you got to go down to confirm, right?
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it just.
Oh,
Okay.
So it lets
So game lets you. They did not think this one through, chat.
you-
Anyway, we don't need to see that anymore. We can just turn off the system because that can be retired for the night.
Yeah.
Anyway, any closing thoughts from you?
I'm glad you played this game. I'm glad I'm playing it with you.
And I bet you were absolutely. I dropped my backup water. Oh no. Anyway, I bet you're very glad to get to the twist now that you don't have to hold your tongue anymore.
Oh yeah, but there's so much more yet that I really want to talk to you about, but we need to get there first.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Oh, thank goodness.
We'll get there next
Oh.
Thursday. Same time, same place, in another world, or in this world. Who knows?
Good night, Daz.
Good night, Daz, and good night, everyone else watching. Man, 4 hours. We went for a while.
Yeah, we did.
Hell yeah. Good night.